Hello. It is I. Still, I am here. Hello. It's early. I know, because I'm terrible and got out of work last night because I wanted to. I wanted to have the WildRP today. So here's what's looking like today, right? Here's what's looking like today. Ronnie gets out at 10:10 p.m. EST. We're probably gonna be on Maple until about then. And then we'll be jumping onto Ronnie at around probably 9:45 maybe to send a telegram that we're due for release. 9:45, 10-ish. We'll jump onto Ronnie. But yeah, before we jump in, take a look at this. We got our new. I got my brand new dice tray. Isn't it fucking awesome? Look at that. It's fucking great. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll our d20 for how Maple's recovering today. So the d20 roll for today. Is that a 6? That's a 6. It's a 6. So that's not good. It's not a great roll. Maple's not doing too fantastic today after hitting the 19 yesterday. That was a 6, but we're gonna jump on. Ashen, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. All right. Look. Look, you guys see her over there? You see her over there? You see her dancing? You guys see her dancing over there? Hello, Ashen. Glad to have you. Look, she is dancing. There's Liz dancing. You guys see her in the shadows? What do we do? I just kind of want to, like... I don't know if I want to approach. Go dance? She's dancing with a fucking tomahawk! Look at her! Look at her go! Oh, why'd you stop?
Good morning.
Hey, why'd you stop dancing?
Oh, didn't know anyone was watching. Here, I got you some things from around town.
Oh.
I got breakfast, coffee,
Oh.
and then notes if you want to send them.
Oh, never had a notebook.
Well, I figured if we leave the campsite for any reason, we should.
Oh, I can't
leave
take all
notes.
this. Oh no!
Wow, why you gonna? You dropped the chocolate on the ground.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I have so much stuff. I still have her shovel.
Why do you have her shovel?
She gave me a shovel.
I'll eat the chocolate for you.
I'm gonna eat the chocolate. Oh.
I'm gonna eat it right in front of you.
I'm gonna eat it. It's kind of fucked up, man.
Nom, 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 nom,
Wow. Just dangled a chocolate bar in my face and fucking ate it.
How'd you sleep on the floor last night?
That was kind of comfortable. I mean, I had a bedroll. The carpet's not too horrible.
Yeah, not bad.
Carpet, wood, bedroll. There's been worse.
I went down earlier in town, obviously. There's like a general store. I talked to a guy on a donkey named Archie, and he says I need to talk to an Irby.
Yeah, I know Irby.
You know Irby?
Yeah, I know Irby.
They should be, and he said there's like a community center, and they should be around about 2 hours or so.
Oh.
But I don't know how effective that of Valerian was on Ariel, if she's going to be out for some time or not.
I'm not too sure either. It looked like it was taking some time to actually take effect on her, so I don't know if it's gonna like.
If she's going to sleep in.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, what do you want to do then?
I don't know. We could wait till daylight and go walk around, I guess.
Yeah, I did some hunting a little bit.
Did you explore much of the island?
No.
There's a lot. We can go see a few places.
We should leave a note for Ariel if she wakes up, though.
Yeah. Should we tell her though?
Went down to the port in town.
Okay. Yeah. I'll finish this off and write that.
Chug it. How long were you watching me dance in the woods like a weirdo?
It's only like a couple, like maybe a minute, not even.
Oh, okay. I definitely wasn't doing it for like an hour.
Why?
What?
Why? Why can't I write in this? Oh, why can't I write on that page? Okay. That's way too fucking thick. Wiz and I are awake. We went. We've gone down. That's how he spelled down. I love the. I fucking never know. I never knew about these sounds when you write in a notebook. All right. So I got this written right now. It's just morning. Liz and I are awake. We've gone down to the port and around the island a bit. What else should I say?
We'll be back shortly, and then put the time.
Alright, Liz and I are awake. We've gone down to the port and are around the island a bit. We'll be back here shortly. It's 3:54, so I'm riding this. When you get up, have some tea and relax.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we should probably wait till daylight before we go traversing through the jungle, right?
What are we doing?
So maybe we should wait till daylight before we go traversing through the jungle to get down to the port.
Yeah, I mean, I am scared of the dark and all.
Yeah. That's fair. Natural to be scared of what you can't see. Don't know if there's any squirrels out there.
squirrels.
Who all did you meet down there? Many people or just one guy? Just Archie.
Archie and Jim Lockjaw was back there.
Did he search you this time?
No, two dangerous curves ahead, you know.
Dangerous curves.
That's right.
Too much peach.
They're not used to peaches on this island.
Yeah. Seems like it. It is damn nice out here, though, isn't it? Do you,
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Do you commonly just dance in the woods when you wake up? That's what you do?
No.
You just chose to do that today?
I mean, I like to dance. I did ballet and finished in school and stuff.
I guess that makes sense. Oh, you know what? It probably wouldn't be a bad idea for you to take a look at my stitches.
Oh yeah, you did pop them yesterday.
Yeah. All right. That's what we get for rolling a 6.
What did you do?
I slept on the floor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'd say it was the most comfortable sleep of my life. Probably tossed and turned a lot. I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6, man. You can readjust them. We'll let her readjust them. I'm actually so hyped to use this fucking this dice tray more and more and more. Like it is just so neat. I wasn't expecting this until like late December, early January. You join me tonight, maybe I won't toss and turn as much. God damn, Dabs, you're fiending right at the gate. Thank you, Liz.
Of course.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah, it should be. Did you post the note up?
Yes, I did.
All right. Do you want to head out then?
Yeah, we can start walking.
Are we going to the port and then up to the general store or something?
Yeah, we'll head down there and then just go from there, I guess. I mean, if you know where the general store is, we can go over there as well.
Yeah, I know. Let me look at my Gorma map. Yeah, we can go.
Okay. The sassy walk. Remember, keep your mouth closed when walking through bushes.
Right.
Come on, I just told you.
Yeah, I was just close. I was just breathing out.
You pushing it out, eh?
So you back to like full strength, I guess.
I mean,
Would you say you're like 80%?
I'd say probably. I think 80% is probably about right.
All right.
Um,
So, oh, go ahead.
no, you first.
I was gonna say you noticed that she was getting irritated last night, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was just kind of trying to keep her calm, I guess.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what else to do, I guess. I mean, other than the tea, and you had gone up to make that, so
Yeah.
just try to kind of keep her steady.
I remember that talk on the way back, where she said that she was gonna continue, well, her vendetta, I guess. Is it this way or is it?
The torch is down here, yeah. Yeah,
So, like, I'm making her better so she can have clearer aim to hurt other people. I feel bad about it, I guess. I guess what I'm always worried about, like, I have an oath to help everybody, right? But it's like, I see a lot of lawmen get hurt and then I have to help the criminal that hurt them. And it's like, am I helping the criminal just to hurt them again? You know?
yeah.
It's almost like I'm adding to the problem.
You know, I've been part of plenty of gunfights where our own go down and we end up, taking down who we had gone to take down, but we gotta sit there and we gotta make sure that person doesn't die, even if they are out there to
Kill you?
kill us. I mean, how much better does that make us if we just let someone bleed out in our hair? We're not. I don't wear the badge I do to kill people.
I know.
And even if they do shoot at us and they made the decisions they do to harm people, I'm not too certain that gives us any right to decide when they live or die.
No, I know. It's just ever since Monroe died on me, I think about if I hadn't helped the criminals that I helped get back on their feet, would he still be alive? I mean, even thinking about how I helped like rehabilitate him and get him off the crutches and cane. If he had never been rehabilitated and gone back on duty, would he have ever died? I don't know.
And there we go back to the what ifs, right?
Yeah, fucking what ifs.
They plague us. But we can't live our lives on that. Yeah, she has the sassy walk. She's strutting.
I know.
It ain't easy. There's plenty of times where I have a what if. We went out to Fort Mercer to bring down Sam Bass and his group.
Right, I think I heard about this Gatling gun or something.
There was 14 of us. And they came out on top.
How?
I didn't go and let the group in front. So, I had said from out the gate that we should not split up, that we should stay as one. Sheriff made the call that we were going to split into two groups. One group up front, one group in the back. I was with the group in the back. We
Right.
were the, I think, more experienced group. It was me, Malone, Rip, I think Kramer,
Mm-hmm. To be
and
fair, though, Kramer shot like a lot of people on your side. But go on.
but I thought, I should go around to the front and make sure that that group is aware that these guys are going to rush you. That's what they do. It's their strategy. They show no remorse. The amount of times I've had bald, shirtless men rushing me that through the woods.
Is that why you're scared of that bald man resting in that one cabin there, Maple?
I wouldn't say I'm scared of him, but I I do have memories of bald, shirtless men.
Do you dream of bald, shirtless men?
I wouldn't say they're dreams, more nightmares.
Right.
But that group up front, I took the chance in thinking that the more senior officers that were there would know and would expect that outcome. And so I didn't go around and I didn't tell them to expect that possibility.
Right.
And lo and behold, that possibility is exactly what happened. They got rushed, and right before, like, as soon as the shooting started, out of the gate, 6 of us were down.
Wow.
Because they got rushed, as, I knew was going to happen. As expected. But that group out front there, they didn't. And so I sit here and I think, what if, I went and I told them? They would have been ready for it. Maybe Weaver wouldn't have died.
What about the bank? I was there for the bank in Saint Denis when Monroe died from Bumblebee. And I think, I told you, I think, what if I hadn't been the doctor there? What if it would have been, a doctor specialized in trauma care? Would have been different, maybe. You can't.
But we can't
I
live
say
off
this.
the what ifs.
Yeah, I say
We
this
can't.
hypocritically. You can't carry it with you, and yet here I
Can't.
am carrying it.
I talk about it, but I'm not too sure that I still carry it with me. I recognize it, but I can't let it affect my life. I gotta learn from it, and I learned from it, and I know, you know, taking that extra step, that extra precaution, might save a life. Even if they did already expect that, good. But there's that chance that, as what happened, they are not expecting it. And that little tidbit of information could be the difference between life and death. And so I learned that.
You can't be expected to inform everybody about every little detail.
No, but it is important to let people know who they're up against when they're going up in a fight against people. It's one of the things I preach when I run the shooting training that I created. We, as deputies, need to be a team. We need to use each other as a resource for information. I know information about groups that other people might not, and other people know information of groups that I don't. We need to talk to each other and learn so that we know what we're going up against, so that we don't die. Because every time those guns come out, there's that chance.
Right.
And we need
I mean,
to
there's always a
to
chance that
prevent it.
when I work on someone that they're gonna die too.
Yeah.
Like Charlie Branch, I had stabilized him, and then all of a sudden I went to triage someone else because someone else was, critical, and all of a sudden he crashed.
That's the thing with the line of work we've chosen, right? We do what we do to save lives. But if we're there saving lives, there will always be that chance that we can't save them. And that's why we do what we do. To have every possible opportunity to save them.
Right.
It's a difficult burden to live with.
Yeah. I think we both kind of have the same burden in a way.
Yep. I believe so. Guarma is beautiful, man.
They said that there was a community center. Let me look. They said it's around the houses. So, oh, and they told me to like couple rules. So, remember that big castle I said that I wanted to live in? Yeah, we're not supposed to be in there.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
yeah, never go there again. We're also not supposed to go in the fort that way, like north of the port, and then do unto others as you would do unto yourself, I guess. So if you cause too many problems, the militia's going to come and kill you.
Right. Well, I mean, hopefully we don't cause any problems. That's not what we're here
Oh,
to
and
do,
you
right?
can't take, there's a lot of like contraband items. Like you can't take cane syrup to the mainland. And I was like, well, what is cane syrup? What is it even used for? They're like, we don't know. Well, okay.
Cocaine. Actually, it's funny. I'm pretty sure Henderson has actually brought cane syrup over and given it to me because syrup and me being maple.
Right. Pretty sure that's
Yeah.
legal.
Yeah. Well, this was like months ago.
Well, yeah, they said that they cracked down on was it like trade stuff because people were ruining the island and hurting the economy here by just taking whatever they fucking wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like enforcers of the trade. I don't know. Archie explained it. Maybe there'll be someone at the welcome center.
Where is the welcome center?
Well, it's an unofficial cluster of houses that they told me about. So they said if someone's there, you'll notice like a lot of boxes and people. It's like a community center. They said up here like a area of a lot of houses.
Right. I think these are the houses that Ariel wanted to go and break into.
No, it's maybe you're right. Maybe it is.
Is it up here to the left or?
Yeah, it's up here to the left.
Okay, the houses that Ariel wanted to break into are across the river.
Yeah, I figured you're not breaking into the community centers. They even offered me to ride a donkey already. They said you can borrow a donkey to go to the doctor's office because they're real excited that I was a doctor, I guess. Which, I'm going to be honest, I haven't been happy on the mainland with my medical care and how the department's been. So I wouldn't mind doing medical treatment out here.
Are you wanting to stay out here?
Not forever, no. I'm thinking like 2 days out of the week, maybe.
Every once in a while, come on a trip out here.
Yeah, like hold clinical hours, like have a days and times maybe alternating throughout the week. I hear the donkey. Oh, they said killing donkeys, sheep, goats, pigs is illegal unless it's a wild boar.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we kind of got attacked by a boar. I would hope.
Yeah, I mentioned that, and then they were like, "You're your right to defend yourself." There's people that just reside here, I guess.
It's a quaint little town.
Yeah.
Bro, crime is fucking kicking off right now in the crossing. The amount of fucking pings I'm getting, it would be when I'm off duty and in Guarma where shit kicks off.
This is it with all the boxes.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of crates around a campfire so you can sit.
Yeah. That's how you know that people have been here. Oh, look.
Ooh.
Someone was here recently. There's a bunch of cornbread in here. I'm not gonna take anything. I'm just nosy as fuck.
Come,
Oh,
come here. Come look at this crate.
what? I didn't know they had peaches here.
Sugar cubes, butter, flour, cornmeal. It's like all cooking stuff, eh?
Yeah.
It's all food. Oh, Ribbon del Monte Tobacco. Madre's bottle of buttermilk.
Oh, don't look in here. There's moonshine. Oh, wait, it's legal
It's
here.
legal. It's not a crime. Oh, metal detectors.
Banana
over here.
liqueur cigar. Oh, wow. Stone love
There's
banana.
so many crates here. What's this mailbox for Romeo and Lydia? Oh, look, Lydia. This is where they.
Yeah.
Their pet goats are Mario and Luigi.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It does rain a lot here, doesn't it?
I mean, it is tropical.
I guess you're not wrong. I'm a lake. Somebody put a crab in her mailbox?
Interesting.
Man, I know. I think Amelie's been coming out here frequently, making cornbread and shit.
Man. All right, well, let's go to, I'll take you to the general store. You can see that.
Okay.
I don't want to just take their donkeys because I feel like you have to ask permission, and I'm not about to make a bad impression.
It's fine. I mean, nothing wrong with a nice little walk.
Right. I mean, we did walk quite a bit yesterday.
Yeah. We'll just do a bit more today. Good exercise. I mean, I like I said, I've walked across almost this entire fucking island.
So I guess up there is where we're not allowed to go. Up there.
Yeah, that.
Oh, howdy.
Oh, hi.
Howdy.
Hello.
Wait,
Is that Liz?
Andrew?
No,
No.
Yeah.
it's Benjamin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Benjamin. Why did I say Andrew? Benjamin, hi.
Hello, Liz. How are you?
I'm
And
good.
I'm sorry, I don't believe we have met before.
It's Maple.
Ah, Maple. All right. Yeah, it's nice to see you both.
Hi. Yeah, we were just
Benjamin?
exploring, and I was talking about was it? I've been talking to a few people trying to meet with like Herbie to talk about holding, I guess, clinical hours here, like once a week for 2 days out of the week for doctoring.
Yeah, certainly. So that is something that we have been trying to put together. I know we have had a few people speak to the deputy director of the health department to maybe get a program put in place. But I don't know if Herbie will be around for another few hours.
Well, when I was a senior, there was no paperwork on that.
Was?
Yeah, I resigned as a senior.
Oh,
I'm still a certified doctor though.
yeah, just not a. I get it. Maybe too many responsibilities, something like that.
Yeah, communications issues.
Mm,
You resigned as a
I
senior.
see.
But I'd be happy to come out here, just volunteer my time until something's set in place.
Yeah, certainly. So that's actually a great idea, and definitely speak to Herbie, and probably also. Honestly, Herbie is probably the person to talk to, as well as myself, I guess. But I'd rather it be multiple people around, not to repeat yourself, all that.
Okay, do you know about when they'll be around?
So a lot of people on the island, they start to wake up around like 6, 7, 8. So
Couple,
you
like an
have
hour and a
a couple
half or something.
hours.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
we were gonna explore anyway. Anyway, is there like any like places you'd recommend? We got told. Well, I got told where not to go. But is there any place that you think is really great to go?
Well, what have you seen so far? How long have you been here, first of all, actually?
Uh,
We got here yesterday about 10, 11,
mhm.
around then.
Ah, I see.
And we've been
Hmm.
here since. Um, I mean, I've been here before but not in a explorative manner.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's so you've definitely seen some things,
Yeah.
but so first of all, I would definitely recommend going to the bar called Omens on the waterfall. I'm not too sure if you've been there before, Maple, but you can basically okay. So it's not on the map, but if you look at it, do you see where the general store is, trading post?
Yep.
Mhm.
So if you follow the other path, you can see it kind of just leads off into nowhere.
Yeah.
You'll see a sign and some cliffs and a platform. You just climb up and you'll get to Omens. It's a very nice place.
Yeah.
Get some drinks and have a beautiful view.
I know. I know.
Definitely.
Yeah. I remember we had gone past there last time we were here.
My personal favorite spot is up on the mountain. There is two of them actually with high platforms that you can see pretty much everything from. One has a building, the other is some tents and that sort of thing.
Okay. Well, if you need to find me, you know where the poker area is along the beach.
I do, yes.
North of that on the cliffs, there's a high place with a tent.
All right.
Like that's
Have
lit
you
up on the ridge. That's where I'm staying right now.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So, if you want to leave a note for Herbie, you can write in his mailbox, and whenever he wakes up, whenever he's around, he can either come find you or.
Well, I've told like a million people that I'm here.
Oh,
So I
okay. All
imagine
right.
that hear it, and I'm sure you can tell him where I am, and then we'll be
Everyone
either
knows.
there or walking around exploring. So
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
We'll probably be
Perfect.
around for a
Well,
while.
very nice. This is certainly a place to come relax.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, I wish you good luck.
Yeah,
Stay safe, and yeah, don't fall off any cliffs or get eaten by panthers.
yeah.
We'll do our best.
Is Panthers like a thing here?
Okay, so people have said there are panthers, but after living here for like 2 fucking months, I haven't seen a single goddamn one. So
Okay. Um. So you know how spoiled I am, right? My feet hurt. Can I borrow a donkey?
yeah, of course. The only thing that you have to do is make sure you bring him back.
Okay. Is there just one here?
Um, no, there's a second one sitting in the grass. Just you can see his head peeking out over there.
Maple, go get a donkey. Thank you. Thank you, Ben.
Yeah, not a problem. And I'll be around as well. So if you need anything, just let me know. Perfect.
I got the feisty
I
donkey.
feel like a fucking giant on this thing.
You look like a giant.
Like, my feet are almost touching the goddamn ground.
All right, let's go. What are you naming your donkey? What are their names?
I don't know. You didn't give us any names.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Bonnie and Clyde. Look at that
Yeah.
sunset. Just every sunrise and sunset on this fucking island, no matter where you are, fucking looks
It's
beautiful.
amazing, I know.
Yeah, I know where he's talking about. We went past there when we came through.
Oh, what we did?
No, not
Why not
well,
you?
not we. But like, I mean,
Oh, you
yeah.
all. Yeah. All right, we'll lead the way.
I don't know how fast we want to go with these things.
There's a trot. It's fine.
Yeah, it is a very nice place. Who's that?
Mm.
Is that Eleanor?
Howdy.
Hey?
Eleanor? Eleanor?
Howdy.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you
Yeah.
I mean, I just washed up on shore after being gone for like 4 fucking hours, so I mean, that's great, I guess.
Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already stitched myself up.
doing? Who are all these people? Where the fuck are these people coming from?
Well, I'm here if you need anything.
I could take care of my own, but
I know you
thank
can. Howdy there, miss.
We've not met.
Don't think so. Dr. Lizzie.
Were you the one invited?
If that,
Or are you just here on a vacation?
No, I think that was Miss Marjorie, but she has a funeral to hold today.
I'm here for both business and leisure, I guess. Trying to see if I can hold clinic hours here. I've been talking to Ben and trying to meet with
Who are all these
Herbie.
people? They're just coming out of the woodwork.
You probably want to speak to Dr. Natalie. She's the Minister of Health.
All right.
That sort of thing. Have you asked Maria about the donkeys?
We
we
spoke
have
to
Ben.
Ben. He said that we could take them. Should we put them back?
We can take it back.
Donkey's fine, as long as they're taken care of. Oh, I'm Yasmin Barrow, the Trade Minister.
Oh, nice to meet you.
If you have any questions about the regulations or anything, or if you need to make any purchases of items on the island, you can go to the village or see myself.
Sounds good. I'm Maple.
Sorry?
I'm Maple.
Okay. Good to meet you.
And Lizzie.
And how long are you planning on staying? Have you registered?
Yeah, we registered yesterday with Jim.
Oh, okay. I'll just check the registry then. Well, don't let me bother you. I was just checking about the donkeys.
Yeah, no problem. If it's a problem, we don't mind walking. Just
No. As long as they're taken care of, it's fine. I'm sure if you spoke to Ben, I mean, it's fine.
yeah, pretty good friends with Ben. So.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate
I
that.
better get back to the dogs. Smuggler hour, yes.
Right.
I understand.
It's suddenly very busy here.
Let's look. What the fuck? What the shit?
Yeah, it's really busy.
This is Red Water Company.
Okay. Here?
Was I the only one that felt awkward during that exchange?
No, it felt very strange.
I felt real weird.
Yeah, that was very much like a. I feel like we're in the wrong here sort of discussion.
Where'd you get them donkeys?
Yeah.
We asked.
We asked for them before we did anything. Should we put them back? I'm sorry.
No,
I
I'm sorry.
I don't want to piss you off.
She seemed mad.
She seemed like she was about to fucking kill us, man.
How dare you disrespect me, my family, and my donkey?
Oh man, that's a very dead start. As we were talking to Kane, I just more and more people. I don't know if you saw,
Yeah.
like behind us. I was keeping an
I
eye
did.
around, and more and more people just kind of started appearing. And I was just sitting there like, where the fuck are all these people coming from? It's coming out the woodwork right now.
Right. Eleanor's interesting.
She used to be a deputy.
I know. She pistol whipped me.
Why?
Because Mason James came to the doctor's office and I told her she shouldn't leave because we were safe in a group and I didn't move out in front of the door, and so she pistol whipped me down
What the fuck?
and ran out and shot in the air calling his name. It was really weird.
Was this when she was a deputy?
No. It was recently.
Did you like report that?
Yeah, but I didn't press charges. It's not going to serve any purpose.
I mean, she beat you over the back of the head with a fucking pistol, or over the face, whatever.
Right, but what is she going to get? A fine? It's not going to make me feel better. It's not going to make her feel better. It's not going to fix the problem.
I mean, I guess you're not wrong.
It's the first time I've ever been hit, actually.
Okay, so right here would take us to the general store. Do you want to go there? Or do you want to go to the other place?
I got stuff from the general store already, unless you need something.
Oh, let's go to the other place.
Can you imagine if you could ride double on these donkeys? How ridiculous you
That would look so odd. I already feel like a fucking giant on this thing.
I feel like they should have mules here. That's a horse donkey.
It's like a mix, yeah. So
Is
this,
it up there?
yeah, this here is where we're gonna have to climb up.
Alright, I'll leave the donkeys here.
Yeah, I can hitch them here.
Donkeys are really,
Loud.
they have a lot of expression, yeah. They're expressive.
But be careful, it is very slippery.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ah!
so you gotta climb up over here.
Ah!
Yeah, you are my light. I cannot see anything.
I'm the guy in light.
You are a god in light.
I seem to be having trouble, there we go. I'm scared. It's
Oh.
dark.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh! Yeah, it's like it's slippery.
Ah!
There, it's up there to our left. See, like, it's kind of spooky and dark and whatnot. But imagine doing this while you know that there's a
No.
group.
No. Stop it. No. It's bad enough that there's monsters.
I was gonna give you a point of reference for how I had to do this last time I was here. If you don't want me to, then I won't.
Yeah, I'm getting that it was scary as fuck.
It was, constantly watching our shoulders. Never knew when someone or a group was gonna come out at us.
Was that your most scary situation?
Yeah, I mean, being out on a foreign land, searching for highly wanted criminals in the middle of the night in a jungle, when they could jump out of a bush at any moment and shoot you.
Right.
Um,
But can't they do that in the crossing too? Jump out of bushes, I mean.
Yeah, I think just being, on a foreign island and, having all the additional unknown sounds of the island just adds to the fear, I suppose.
Right.
The only other time I'd say I was, like, scared was a bit of a different sort of fear, where, like, did you hear about all this stuff up in Amberino with the weird, like, Baba Yaga person?
No, I think that was before I was in the crossing.
Okay, so there was this whole sort of stretch where there was, like, a creepy person up in Amberino watching people and shit. And, I'd gone out there one day with Briar, and we went out to Coulter. We had to come up to the rep. And we got up to Coulter, and I just had this feeling down to my core that somebody was watching.
Right.
And, like, I could not shake it. Even after we left Coulter, like, we left, we went all the way back down to, we went all the way down to fucking, like, Valentine and Strawberry and Blackwater until I could finally sort of shake the feeling that I was being watched. It was really, kind of ominous. It wasn't a feeling I was used to. And that one kind of shook me to my core a bit. It shouldn't have, though, but it did.
What is unknown is usually scariest, I guess.
Want to stay here for the night?
Yeah, it's fucking scary out there.
I hope nothing happens to the donkeys down there.
I think they're gonna get eaten. Oh my god, do you think we'd get in trouble if someone stole our donkeys and we didn't give them back, and then they're like, where are the donkeys? They're like, you were responsible for them.
I would hope that the people here are reasonable and can listen to reason, but I have no genuine idea. How are you, Liz?
What do you mean?
Just how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Are you?
Yeah.
Genuinely, like, is there anything on your mind? Are you great?
I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm supposed to be.
You're supposed to be,
Right?
but you're not feeling that way, are you?
Not really.
What's going on?
I don't know. It's hard to put my finger on it, I guess. I just don't feel like I don't know. I guess there's a lot of things. I don't know who I am if I'm not a doctor. And the same token, I feel like I'm not being given an opportunity to really reach my potential as a doctor either. I feel like I'm put in a box and expected to stay there.
Yeah.
I imagine you might feel the same. I think you're supposed to fit this little cookie mold, and if you go outside the mold, you get in trouble. And you kind of try and bring new ideas or new perspective, and get told no and punished for it sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason it took me 3 months to become a senior. Well, I say 3 months. I've been a deputy for 8 months before I got senior, but 3 months of being kind of noticed and pushed forward. And it was tough because I was only ever being told no, but the only person who would ever tell me as to why or how to change it, or how to maybe change that now with Briar. But also not getting any recognition from anyone. You know, never
Right.
getting
You
hey,
only
good
get
job.
talked to when you do something wrong.
Yeah, you never get a. I was never getting any, good jobs. Like that's keep up the good work. You're doing great, or you handle that really well. Good work on that. I wasn't getting
Yeah,
none of
the
that.
feedback is never just like, you're doing good, this is what you could do better. It's only after you've caused a problem and people are upset, then they're like, you shouldn't have done this. It's like, well, I didn't know. Why didn't you
Yeah,
address it?
exactly. And I'm glad now that I finally have this opportunity as being a senior to change that. Because I know that I'm not the only one who had been frustrated about the feedback. And a lot of the
Can
current
you change
seniors,
that though? Because
I've been
I
trying
was a
to.
senior for a little bit and I wanted to make changes. I was actively trying to make changes, and I had a conversation, and I think I took it out of context, where I was basically told as a doctor I shouldn't do aftercare, and that didn't make sense to me. They said that it was nurses that's supposed to do aftercare, and I was like, but we don't have nurses. Like, who's doing it? Why can't I do it? And then they told me that there's people interested in being nurses, and I was like, great. I asked who, and there's people that actively ignore or avoid me, and they never reached out to me. They never asked, you know, they never talked to me about it. So then I reached out to them, and then they told me, or a couple of them, actually two of them said, no, we don't actually want to be nurses. So then I'm left with, I can't do aftercare, I guess, because I mean, I overreacted. Obviously, I resigned for like 10 hours because I threw a little hissy fit about it. I just didn't understand why. It just didn't make sense why I couldn't do what was providing so much to people. And I guess that's why I'm not a senior anymore. Communication. But then I was also told that those people were the ones that would actively avoid me. They are jealous of me or don't like me for whatever reason, which makes it even more difficult and awkward to interact with them. So I guess I don't know where to go with it.
Yeah, it's difficult, and I still kind of constantly feel like I'm under a microscope. Feel like everything I do as a senior is being watched like a hawk. I feel like I cannot take a step wrong, and if I do, that I'm going to be demoted. And
That's why I got frustrated too. I mean, that's why I threw my temper tantrum. Because it was just every time I interacted with anyone else, like outside the department, everyone was like, great job, Lizzie, you're doing amazing. And anytime I interacted with anyone in the department, it seemed like it was like a either ignore me because you don't like me, shove work onto me because you don't want to do the work, or you're doing this wrong, Lizzie. Headache.
oh, I really hope she doesn't fall off the cliff, bro. Oh, I really hope she doesn't fall off the cliff. Oh no, man. I hope she doesn't fall off the cliff. Oh yes! Beckwith got sheriff! Fuck yes, man! Beckwith got sheriff! That's awesome, man. That actually makes me really happy. Sheriff Beckwith, man. Fuck yes. That makes me so happy. You know what? I'm just gonna try fucking Yoinker. I was ready.
I'm scared.
It's okay. I was ready. I had my rope and everything. I was about to fucking.
Thanks.
I was going to pull you right back over.
Right. My hero.
Do you want to stay up here and keep chatting?
No, it's daytime. We can, unless you do.
I mean, I don't mind it. I kind of like it.
Alright, well, I don't trust that chair no more.
You want to try these chairs instead?
These look comfortable. Anyway, I think we're both under the same stress of,
Not wanting to make a mistake.
but can't help in it. Well, you can't help. I don't know. I feel ostracized a little.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's everything I do. I have this worry that somebody's gonna find a problem with it.
What about what you're doing with Ariel?
I'm worried about that too.
You know, I feel like helping with the badge isn't just about going out and shooting and handcuffing and taking someone to Siska. It's about offering them
Help.
a different. Yeah.
And that's exactly why I'm doing what I am with her. It's because I want to help her. And like I said the other day, that's the reason I wear this badge is to help people. And it goes beyond just in the name of the law. It's difficult though, when you said it yourself, it's kind of going against the grain, right?
Yeah, people don't like that.
They don't. But
They like it initially. It makes you stand out, makes you look good, but then they realize that it's not fitting the mold that they want, I guess.
Yeah. And I try to do my best to learn and accept feedback and I was one of the first times I was up for promotion, or second time I think I was up for promotion, I had a discussion whereas the information that the person had brought to me and the concerns they brought to me, I gave more context to the situation because they weren't part of it. They had heard secondhand about what happened, so I told them my perspective of it and what had happened. And then I come back to find out that they thought that I was defensive. And
Because you were giving your side of the story?
exactly.
Because you were like, no, actually, this is what happened.
Yeah. That is exactly it. And like I came to realize, and this was something that I even talked to Briar about, was that if I'm gonna get promoted, I need to just smile and nod. It's
Right.
politics. Once I get
It's
there, it's a
annoying.
different story. But getting over that hump of the politics, because it's a vote.
It's a popularity vote.
Yeah. And getting over that hump is the hard part. And the only way to get over that hump is to smile and nod.
See, I got senior really quick. I was certified quickest in the county. Got senior quicker than anybody else, and I made a fuss about some things, yeah, but I wanted things to change for the better. And I just think that there's a communication, miscommunication, and I definitely overreacted. I admit that, but I realize now that I'm probably never going to get senior again. It's off the table for me.
I don't
And
think
so,
anything's ever off the table, Liz.
yeah, but I don't want to play politics. It's very clear that even when I tried to be liked, I wasn't liked. For reasons that were like, this guy was on the back of my horse and his girlfriend didn't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I had to go through these same hoops that you did with having to deal with bullshit where, you know, every month these promotions would come up, and thank God, you know, it's been changed now. But I would be told throughout the month, you're doing a good job. You know, keep it up. I don't
Yeah,
got any
then at the
feedback for
end,
you.
yeah.
And then, you know, this month comes up, and suddenly there's all these concerns that didn't exist during the rest of the month. You know, and you know, and these things aren't being relayed. And so I sit there and I'm wondering, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to develop? How am I supposed to improve on these concerns and show them, you know, that I'm listening and that I'm adapting and growing and listening
Mm-hmm.
when they don't even they weren't even telling me.
Right, and that's the same thing I think with the other departments too. Because, like I said, yeah, I made a mistake. I owned up to it. It was miscommunication. I definitely overreacted to what I thought was being communicated and how I took it and perceived it. However, I'd be very much inclined to continue the opportunity of my position as a senior under the stipulation that I look towards the guidance of more experienced seniors to help me reach my potential. And instead, I just get a no.
Really.
That's right.
That's it's difficult. It's difficult when you put in the effort and you put in the time and a lot of your closer peers to you recognize that and they question it. And there was time and time and time again before I became a senior where I would talk to people and they're like, "You're not a senior?" And people not in the department, and people even in the department would
Right.
question it and be like, "How?" Like when I came back from Guarma that one day, and I spoke to Smith, and he looked at me. He said, "How the fuck are you not a senior, Maple?" And he said that as Senior Deputy Shaw walked up, and I just stood there. I was like, "I can't. I don't know. Like I can't answer that because I couldn't answer it because I don't know. I didn't know at the time as to why because I wasn't being told anything." And
Right.
and then people come forward with things at the last possible minute and give no opportunity for change. It's like, well, if this is something you've been worried about and you've been aware that this person is looking for this step in the department, then why aren't you going and talking to them about it?
So that they can learn
Exactly.
and grow.
And that's specifically what I've been trying to do my damnedest is that when I see something that, you know, hey, I don't know if that was great, I'd like to see that improved, I'll pull that person aside and I'll talk to them about it.
I did that for when I was briefly a senior and I was training like Tim Giffen and the others. I went to them and I said, look, here's what I think you could improve on. Here's what I wouldn't give them the actual feedback or like who said what. I would just say this is what I'm thinking you can improve on what I see. And then I would also say, what do you think that we can do as a department to help you grow better, to help you succeed?
Yep.
And I think when you word it that way, it comes off less accusatory.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then they did improve. They did significantly.
And that's like what you love to. It's something that I love to see is that like seeing that person grow and improve and adapt and become what they are capable of becoming before your very eyes. You know, I've always prided myself on listening and learning and growing. I've made mistakes. Everybody does. What's important is not making them again and learning from them.
Right.
You know, I was suspended back in June, I think, for 24 hours. I got a suspension.
Wow.
There was a situation with Sheriff Lewis where she had been kidnapped by the Colton brothers. I had gotten into a situation with one of them before I even knew that she had been kidnapped. And he tried to steal my horse, and he stole my horse, and as he ran off with my horse, I was in the middle of the woods, I shot at him. Little did I know that there was 4 other fucking brothers in the bushes. They never made themselves known. Suddenly, there's one of me in a fucking shootout with 4 fucking people just fending for myself out at Rig Station. I was calling for backup, just holding out for dear fucking life, hoping that, you know, I don't get jumped. Winters finally showed up, and we're heading to Strawberry to get paperwork all written up about it. And don't these brothers come with Lewis on the back of her fucking horse, right past us. So we turn around and we engage with them. And I was riding next to one of them, and he said, well, we were telling them to put their guns away. And they weren't putting their guns away, and they pointed their gun, and once they pointed their gun, I shot. There was not a lot of dialogue between us, there was not a lot of talk, but I opened fire on him, because I felt at that time it was the right call to make. It wasn't. We got into a shootout. The other one that had Lewis on the back of their horse jumped off, shot Lewis multiple times, while she was hogtied on the back of his horse, and then fled the horse into the woods. And so because I had made that call, or I had taken that first shot when they had a hostage, I made a mistake and I got suspended for it. And I understood that. I recognized the error of what I did. I recognized, you know, what I did wrong, and I grew from it, and I hadn't done that again. And I think the suspension was important. I think I was in a bad spot. I needed to clear my mind. I was stressed out. I was frustrated. And needed time off. And so I treated that suspension as just a forced vacation. And I came back. And I think I came back better than ever. I felt good. You know,
What would you have done if you didn't feel good when you came back?
I don't know.
Like if you weren't in law, what would you be? What would you do?
I feel like the only really logical step for me would be to be a ranger. Helping people. It feels like it's my core value is that I just want to help people. That is what I want to do, and as cheesy as it might sound, being a deputy saying I want to help people or whatever, it just is a fact. That is why I do what I do, beyond just the law.
No. I think I mentioned I became a doctor out of spite.
Mhm.
And then now I can't really imagine not being a doctor. Like, it's completely defined who I am. I completely threw myself into being a doctor. And in a way, I guess, much like Ariel has used morphine to cope with her feelings, I used being a doctor and working and going to school for it to cope with not dealing with my own feelings about things.
Yeah, I mean, I used work to cope with fire.
Yeah,
I buried
I know.
myself in it. I didn't want to. I didn't want to think of anything else. I didn't want to have time alone to dwell or to just. At the time, I felt like being alone was going to cause me more harm than good.
Yeah, I know.
You know, and I remember Sheriff Cash pulled me aside one day and he told me, you know, that Spengler was doing the very same thing, and then the next day was dead.
I believe he died of a broken heart. Yeah.
And the difference was that, you know, I was burying myself in work, but not only to do the work, but because I knew that I could surround myself with people that were my friends.
Right.
You know, and I was happy doing the work. I wasn't sitting there against my will, brooding alone quietly in the shadows. You know, I was trying to smile. I was trying to be with people who were there to help. Are my friends. Instead of being alone and letting my own mind rip me apart from the inside.
You're lucky.
I am. I recognize that.
See, I do work because I don't have friends. And then when I go off work, I realize that I'm alone, so I just go back on work.
Well, we're changing that.
Yeah. But I only get like one coupon to get you out of work.
No, you don't. We're changing that. Okay?
Yeah. Surprised you haven't asked why I became a doctor.
Well, I mean, you said it was out of spite, but I guess the details as to why you chose doctor over anything else.
Yeah.
And why is that?
Well, I mentioned my mother for one. But I did also mention I ran away when I was 16, briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I I always did everything I was told, you know. Cookie cutter daughter. I was the second eldest, but I have one older brother and three younger brothers. And I did everything I was told. And I think my mom wanted to live vicariously through me in the sense that she wanted me to do things that she always wanted to do, always wanted to be. And I just said yes to everything. And my parents, well, as I said, they didn't get along. They never agreed. But the one thing they agreed on was that I was to marry some man, right? And that was when I was 16. But the catch was I was in love with a boy that worked on the manor. We had I guess you could say like a horse breeding business, a horse ranch. Would break and breed horses and had a lot of ranch hands. Anyway, I was in love with this fella, and I asked him. Well, I told him my father wanted me to marry some other man, and I asked him to run away with me. And he looked me in the eye and said, "I would never do that to your father." And that moment, I realized that you can choose love all you want, but sometimes, most times, love doesn't choose you. And I felt the best way to get back at my father for taking that from me was to be the very thing he didn't want me to be, but wanted all his sons to be, who never became anything, which was to be a lawyer, businessman, or a doctor. So I ran away to my rich aunt's house, and she, being a free thinking woman, put me through school, and I just fell into books. I didn't talk to people, I didn't do much of anything. And then I met Dr. Shipman during a lecture in one of my classes, and I thought I wanted to be his protege. He is a brilliant man. I think we can both agree to that. Eccentric, but brilliant. And I came to the crossing only to find that when I got the certification program, he had lost his certification. So I became a doctor despite my father, and then I found out that I actually really liked helping people, especially after what happened with my mother. And then all the hurt I saw here in the crossing, not just physical, but the hurt of everything. It's heavy.
It is. I'm glad that you found what sounds like your calling.
Right, but I feel like I'm not good enough for it now. And now I'm wondering, what do I do if I'm not a doctor? What am I if I'm not a doctor? Because I became something to spite someone, and now I don't know who the fuck I am if I'm not a doctor.
I don't think there's any reason for you to have to think as to why you wouldn't be a doctor. I don't think there's any reason for you to not be a doctor.
Because I don't fit in? Because I don't do well at the rules?
Fitting in doesn't matter for shit.
It does when you're part of a department.
I don't think it's something that will lose you your certification. I find that in most cases, doctors work alone. Too many hands in the... Too many hands in the broth spoils it, or something like that.
Something like that.
You know,
It's just that I see them all spend time together, and I don't know. I'd like to be friends with my colleagues, I guess.
That's completely fair. Can I ask, have you tried to just talk to them about it?
Yeah. And when I was a senior, I even made a report because it was becoming an issue in regards to duties. I had lawmen such as Mitch Brooks Castle come to me saying that when I wasn't on duty, even if they saw other people on duty, that they wouldn't be available, even though they weren't treating a patient. In fact, most recently, when the Jabas and Josie and Aurora were taken in, everybody was on duty and in Rhodes, but it was just me and Emerson treating the cases.
Yeah, what were
And
they
at
all
the end,
doing?
sitting there. And at the end of it, Emerson gets invited to the parlor house, and we had paperwork to do on about 6 patients. And he turns to me and says, "Can you do my paperwork? I don't remember anything I did."
How the
I
fuck are you
treated
supposed
one
to do his
patient
paperwork if...
because I'm a senior doctor and I happen to remember everything he did. So I put in a formal complaint, and what culminated was that I was pulled aside to say, A, don't do aftercare, and B, you need to be more of a leader and make more of an effort to be available to spend time with these people who obviously don't want to spend time with me. I would say hi to them multiple times. They would look at me and walk away. Like one
Fuck,
day,
man. What the fuck?
I rode up to the medical office, and Calvin was on the back of my horse. We had just come from Strawberry. Spent like maybe 5 minutes together. I helped him get to Blackwater, and his girlfriend Marjorie saw us ride up. I greeted her. She looked at me, and then started walking away. And he started yelling after her, walking after her, and they walked away together. And I never saw him for the rest of the night. And that's why I kind of threw a tantrum when I was told that I need to be better, and that I shouldn't do aftercare, because that's how I took it, and it was wrong of me to take it that way, I guess. But they were trying to be encouraging and promote unity and all this, and I get that, but I guess now I'm at the point where I just don't want to bother. And I'm afraid that if I don't bother and if I don't pretend to be okay with it and smile and nod along, that I'm just going to lose my certification. Then I don't know who I am anymore, and what am I going to do?
I can understand that fear. Afraid of the unknown, right?
Yeah. And I feel alone all the time, too. That doesn't help.
Her eyes are insane.
My telegrams are pretty much just people asking for rechecks.
Well, we're changing that, right?
As per my last telegram.
As per my last. Business matters. Signed, Senior Deputy Sean Maple, WCSD, Station Strawberry.
Right. You know, I don't know why we're sitting out in the rain. There's literally chairs over here.
These chairs are nice and comfy.
Like over here.
You know, I kind of like how we're just bouncing around from, like, every set of chairs.
Well, to be fair, look, it's a fucking hurricane out there.
It is fucking grim, isn't it?
Oh.
I don't know why I can't change my POV in the chair. Things are never fair. That's really shit, that's the case.
Yeah. That's why I was hoping that I could come out here and maybe do clinical hours, if I'm honest, just so I could get away and be by myself, and then I get told, oh, are you Marjorie? Like, no. And that's literally the one that hates me, it seems.
And I'm gonna be honest, I feel like of late I have not really seen very much other medical around other than you.
Yeah, I know. That's the general consensus. Do you know on average I send about 10 to 15 telegrams every other day in the mornings to follow up with people to make sure they're okay?
I know you sent me one once. I don't think I responded to it.
No, you did. You said, I'm fine, thanks.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. Business, right?
Yeah. Well. I come off annoying, it's fine.
I wouldn't say you come off annoying at all. You're doing your job. There's nothing annoying about that. What I would consider annoying is the fact that every Wednesday I get a telegram from the Garden of Eden saying that they're fucking open, and drives me insane.
Oh my god, yeah.
I get excited that, you know, got a telegram. I go down there, I look at it, it's just fucking them. Fuck! I don't give a fuck, man. I went there one time for dinner once. And I gave them my fucking information, and that was the biggest mistake I could have made. Don't give them your fucking telegram information. Just don't do it.
Thing is, I didn't give them my telegram information. I don't know how they got it.
Maybe Stone gave it to him.
No, we never went there. Someone's stealing my information.
Somebody took your telegram and they're using it. Yeah, things are tough, but it's usually always going to get harder before it gets better. We have to go through the bumps before we get to a smooth road. Sometimes we gotta smooth those bumps ourselves.
Yeah, I feel like I try to do too much, be everything to everyone, and it's probably my flaw, I guess. Trying to do everything.
Well, I mean, touching on that, like, after everything that happened with my senior stuff and having such a hard time feeling like I had a microscope on me, I realized maybe I'm just gonna spend less time on duty so that they have less to be upset about me about. Like,
That's what I thought too. I thought maybe if I do less, then they'll miss me more. That's spiteful, though.
yes, but also politics. I felt like what was happening was that every single thing, like comparing to other deputies who were around, who were getting promoted, I was around far more. And because I was around far more, I was a part of far more things. Being a part of so much more things gives way more opportunity for a mistake.
Right.
So the sample size that they had for me and my mistakes, 10 times that of any other deputies that they had to pick from.
Right. Yeah. And I was told share your workload, and I was like, how? I never see anyone working, and when I do, they tell me to do their work for them.
Yeah, see, that's just not right. Uh,
I don't know. I don't know either. I mean, what if like next month I'm suddenly robbing banks?
you
or
fucking
something?
better not be.
Why? You're
Don't-
friends with Ariel?
Yeah, but
Or more than friends, whatever you're doing with that.
not more than friends with Ariel.
Yet.
I don't know if I would even say yet.
Soon?
I don't know.
There's obviously feelings there.
I feel
You
like
can't
I'm
really deny it.
leaning more and more away from her by the day. Some of the decisions that she's making in that front, in that sense, not as a friend.
So then you admit that there's feelings there.
I guess so,
Yeah.
but like I said, the decisions that she is making change that, but sporadically.
Right. Because they counteract with the path you want to go on, right? Or that you are on.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I'm not about to turn around and drop everything that I've worked so hard for her. I'm not willing to do that for her.
Like I said, I guess at the beginning of this, sometimes you choose love and it doesn't choose you back. I think love sometimes is a choice.
Sometimes it's not.
It's true.
Sometimes it just happens when you least expect it to. Those are usually the better ones.
I don't know.
I don't either anymore.
We are both very lost.
We help each other find our ways. You help me, I help you.
I was always told you had to be lost to be found first anyway.
Sometimes there's some fun in being lost. Adventure, exploration, discovery. Sometimes you need to get lost to find what you're looking for.
And as they say, the stars shine brightest when it is the most dark. Speaking of which, I mean, this view, honestly, I just have to say, like, this island, like, what the fuck?
It's everywhere we go it is breathtaking.
You know.
It is breathtaking. I would also like to say, though, about, like, Ariel and all that, is that I'm not here for that reason. I'm here because I want to help Ariel with what she asked me for.
I know.
And I know you've been kind of somewhat pushing
Stirring the
otherwise
pot.
and stirring,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not why I'm here.
Yeah, but you just admitted you had feelings. You can't help it.
There's a lot of things I could admit, especially feeling-wise. Sometimes I don't know what to say.
Me either. I guess I pushed so much to come on this trip, honestly, in a selfish way. Not just to help you or help you with Ariel, but because I just wanted to leave. I didn't want to be alone, but I also wanted to leave. Just kind of wanted to run away. I was so frustrated in the crossing.
Mm-hmm.
And every day I was there longer, I just got more angry about everything.
I am glad you're here with us.
I'm glad I got to come.
Thank you so much, Yoke. I'm in a very confusing position with feelings right now.
I think we all are.
Sometimes, having feelings for one person doesn't mean that they are the number one person or the only person. I think I feel for a lot of people. I feel for some more than others. That's just a given. I feel like I'm just an inherently caring person.
Do you ever feel like you care too much?
Sometimes I
And
do.
then get mad at yourself for caring so much?
Sometimes it puts me in very difficult positions, like I seem to have found myself in now.
Are you worried about the department judging you with Ariel?
Yeah. The fact that I only told one person where I would be, and I told them to keep it close to their chest, I think outlines that fear.
I did tell Stone what I was doing, but He's not one to talk. As you know, he's not much of a talker.
Yeah. That's the other complicated thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes you find feelings that can't happen.
Time and place, I suppose.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna think about something while the sun rises if you want some time to sort your thoughts too. It's kind of been a heavier talk than I anticipated.
Sorry. I hope that's okay.
No, it's fine. It's just, like I said, I
I,
haven't even told anyone about my mother, I guess.
I really enjoy these talks with you, honestly. They help
Me
me a
too.
lot.
I think it helps me too. I pretend to be pretty superficial, always happy and like nothing bothers me, or just that I'm a spoiled brat. And I mean, granted, I am a spoiled brat, but that doesn't mean that I haven't experienced things too, that I don't understand depth or heaviness of things. Anyway,
You take a minute. Don't worry.
yeah.
What a good talk, man. What a good talk. Wait, Echo, what line did I even say that made you say what a line? What did I even say? What a great, great talk. How much have you missed in 2 hours? Okay, you have missed so fucking much. Okay, you have missed so much. I think the biggest thing would have been, like, I mean, you didn't miss, I don't know, you missed this talk that we just had with Lizzie. I think is the biggest thing. There wasn't much before that. I mean, we kind of just saw, we talked with Lizzie a bit. We went down to town. We got some donkeys. We met some more people. There was just suddenly a ton of people. Oh yeah. But we just spent a good chat here with Lizzie. I'd say probably about a half hour at least. We've been talking here with Lizzie, and I think it's a chat that like you need to timestamp and go back and listen to when you have time to. There was just a lot of very good things brought up and a lot of emotion, a lot of depth, a lot of realization. I think came forward. And Kay, I don't know if you read what I had said in my in our little chat there. Oh, you just woke up. Okay. Yeah, there was just a lot of good talk and truth, and honesty and admittance in that talk, and I think it's something that you need to find time to go back and watch maybe later tonight at the end of stream timestamp when me and Lizzie get here where we are now. I'd say timestamp from there and then just listen to their talk. It's a long one though. It is a long one. It's a dedication that you need to make. Ooh, I smell dinner upstairs too, bro. I never said you weren't dedicated. Um, it's just, it's just timing, you know? Because I know that I'm going to be streaming for the next, like, 8 hours, at least. Minimum next 8 hours we're going to be streaming. So there's going to be a lot going on, so finding time to do such a thing is going to be difficult, is more so what I meant. Spoopy went to make coffee. I do think these Liz and Maple talks are extremely good for Maple's well-being, Maple's mentality, Maple's state of mind, and for Maple's growth after Briar. I think these talks with Liz have really, really helped Maple's growth after Briar, and have helped him realize that it's okay to feel again. Yeah, fair enough, Kay. Fair enough. Yeah, but just a reminder, in about 5 hours' time, it's Ronnie time. It's Ronnie o'clock. In just under 5 hours' time. You missed anything fun? Just emotional, deep discussion. Just emotional, deep discussion. So, some people might consider that fun, other people might not. It was great. It was very important discussion. It was a very healthy, very honest discussion. It was very good. But we're gonna wait for her to come back. I smell fucking food upstairs. My mom is cooking schnitzel. I did. Look, Kay. Look. 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 Bang. Isn't that fucking great? And I don't have to fiddle with it anymore either. I cropped the camera on Stream Elements. It's the perfect color. Also, it has that on it. But it's the only thing I need to adjust usually is exposure on it. But it's it surprised me. So I was expecting Canada Post delivery for my mom and sister's Christmas presents. And so I was outside helping my mom set up Christmas decorations, and Canada Post came up, and it's like a tiny little bag. And I was like, okay, this is not what I ordered. And it was for me, and I took a look at it, and I realized that it was sent from Kiev. And I was like, oh shit, this is my dice tray, because it came from Ukraine. And yes, that surprised me. But it was good. It wasn't supposed to come here until like the 28th to the 2nd. How many months? It was about a month. I think it was about a month. I ordered it when I got back from my week-long break, right? It was, I think, just over a month it took. All good?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah. Do we want to maybe start heading back and see if Ariel's awake?
Yeah.
Make sure she's
You gotta
doing
return the
okay.
donkeys.
Yeah. Also, Liz has got her sass back. ponchos.
Yeah. Gets really like humid.
Real quick. I don't think she's walking with the... Is she walking with the sway? I don't think she's walking with the hip sway. She's also walking quick. Gotta catch up to you a bit. There it is. There it is. And back to not being wholesome. Like I said, Kay, there was honesty that was...
How'd we get up here again?
You can follow the torches down. Down this way. If I recall correctly, last time I came down this route, it is a bit slippery. But even down here, like after we climbed down this ladder that we climbed up initially, it is very awkward to get down from. Woo. Take it very easy with the ladder.
Right, you first.
Okay, it's best to just drop down from here.
Alright, let's go return the donkeys.
Yep. Actually, we should go down to the river as well. Or past when we, I guess we're gonna have to cross the river anyway. Fill up our canteens and whatnot.
Okay.
Because it's fresh water that feeds out into the ocean.
I mean, feeds into the ocean.
Well, yeah. I mean, it feeds into it, but it feeds out of the mouth of the river into the ocean. So technically, both are right now.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to drink ocean water.
Well, yeah. That's why I say it's fresh water that feeds out into the ocean.
So don't pee in it.
Well, yes. Question mark?
Well, I mean, you be peeing off of boats all the time.
Yeah.
You men just pee wherever you want. No, you know.
I got, what was
Morse.
it, 13 to 24 inches I gotta do.
Oh my god!
Wait, water! I'm gonna get some water for myself. Look, I couldn't pass up that opportunity. You set that one up. No? Do you need your canteen filled? Alright. They're such small creatures. They make such a splash. Jesus Christ.
It's all density.
Let's slow down. deafeningly loud.
Their expression. They have a lot of expression.
And tumbling through water.
They're about as graceful as I am.
I mean, you were pretty graceful when you were dancing earlier.
You weren't supposed to see that.
That's too bad I did.
Like I said, I never said no to my mother, and she liked a lot of interesting things. Extracurricular? Yeah.
Extracurriculars. Well, I mean, you're good at it, so.
Mm. I'll just put them back in the pasture over here.
Yep. Should we hitch them?
Yeah, I'll just hitch them. And they can graze. Sorry.
You're fine.
I don't even know if I want to leave this island. It's legitimately so beautiful.
It's very nice, but
Can you imagine going from here to Valentine? Just a disappointment.
you know, there are plenty of beautiful places in the crossing as well. I'm assuming you probably haven't seen many of them.
No, I don't get out much because I just work.
Alright, well, we'll change that.
Well, then I'm gonna have to have multiple coupons.
I said we're gonna change that already.
Wow, that varmint raffle must have really impressed you.
I don't think it was a varmint raffle. I wouldn't hesitate to say that it was probably, you know, the very extensively long talks that are very nice and helpful, and
Right.
that I enjoy quite a lot. I would say that's probably that's
No, that
probably
can't
what
be
it was.
it.
No, that can't be it.
No, that can't be it.
You're right. It's the peach.
Oh my lord.
Look, that was a joke. Okay,
Uh-huh.
it was a joke.
Big juicy peach.
Uh
Something to sink your teeth into, you know?
huh. Can't pass up those opportunities.
Exactly.
That was a joke, man. It was a. Is that Ariel?
Where?
Talking back out over there.
I don't think so.
No, the hat's too flat. No, wait, it is. No, is it? Not. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are you guys?
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah.
Can you hear him?
Yep.
I can't hear him.
What the hell?
I can hear him fine. Can you hear us?
I hear him.
I
Yeah, I
can
can
hear
hear
you
you, no
guys.
problem.
Howdy.
How you doing? Is alright?
It's a bit weird that I can't hear him though.
My name's Jim. This is Maggie.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
What the heck?
We literally just got here, so.
Welcome. We're not like.
Hello.
We're just visiting.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, we're not.
So you're not gonna rob us.
No. I'm.
I can't hear this conversation.
He asked if we were gonna rob you guys. I've actually Senior Deputy Maple from Tate's Cross. This is State Doctor Liz.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
I'm gonna have a quick nap.
disease.
Yeah, that's maybe a good idea.
Alright.
Sorry, what was that you said?
I just said, well, as I say, lovely to see yous.
Oh,
Yous are
lovely.
having fun.
Meet you too.
Yeah, there's there I think are a few like residents around. You're gonna probably have to like get registered. You know, and they'll ask you a few questions as to like what's your
Okay.
business here, like what you're doing here, business, leisure, that sort of stuff. Are you bringing stuff
Okay, fair
over?
enough.
Just general sort of, I guess, immigration questions.
Right, okay. Fucking hell. Didn't realise it was so strict.
Yeah, there are a good lot of rules, so be careful. Don't just go around like taking things.
Aye, fair enough.
Do your best to
Aye,
probably.
Maggie nearly fucking pinched torches and stuff out of that box there. I tell her
Right.
to
I think
keep
that,
Uh,
I
grubby
think that
paws
stuff
to
is actually
herself.
to be
Also,
taken.
don't take donkeys without express permission from somebody that has the ability to give you permission.
Yeah.
Okay. Do, can you narrow that one down for me? Because I don't know who can give me help.
Probably like Jasmine, Ben, Herbie, Jim,
Really?
maybe
Yeah, Jim could probably. Yeah,
residents.
yeah, really residents. Little
Okay,
yeah,
fair
Hamptons.
enough.
But there should be a few around. I mean, we saw a good bunch around earlier. I don't know how many of them were residents or not, but there are definitely people around that will help the out. They'll
Aye,
ask you to register
so
and all that fun stuff. It's real
Is there
quick and
anywhere
simple.
we should maybe head like first to get registered, or?
I'm wondering, you think they'd be at the community spot?
I didn't see anybody when we put the donkeys back. I would just explore, and then if you run into someone, you could just register. Because they ask you if you've been registered, and it's not a big deal. I mean, you just say, no, I couldn't find anybody when I
Right.
came in from the port, and then go from there.
Yeah, fair enough. As long as it's kind of lax that way, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd
Not
say
gonna
do just be careful
Locked
with.
away in a brig.
Yeah, just to be careful with some places you go to. You know, like you're not supposed to go to into the castle. I don't think, unless you're like invited.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
And I think the house.
Yeah, the castle, and then what is it over here?
The
like,
the
house,
plantation house up at the top. The walls
Right,
up there.
okay.
Don't go up there.
Yeah, we made the mistake of going to the castle. Apparently, that's where the militia stays.
Right, militia. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Interesting. Lots to see. Lots to do.
There's a lot of places, a lot of snakes though, so do mind your feet.
Yeah, careful with the snakes.
Right, fair enough.
Also, wild boars may attack.
Wild boars. Right. Okay. And they're just telling me about everything that's going to try and kill me.
Yep.
Oh, and they said contraband. Don't take
Sorry,
anything.
she's gonna kill you.
What?
Oh, she's fine.
I'm a
She's
doctor.
Well, she'll try and kill you and then mend you.
No.
Job
No.
insurance. Job security.
What? Well,
That's
fair
how you
enough.
get your
Job security.
customers.
Is that how I get my patients?
Mhm.
Usually it's Maple shooting people, and then I'll patch them up, or people shooting Maple.
And then patching me up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But I was gonna say, they told me don't kill any, donkeys, goats, domesticated pigs. Don't take any agriculture off the island without paying. And cane syrup, whatever that's used for at the general
Yep.
store, you're not allowed to take that off the island at all.
We were reading on this wee thing here. It says it's
Oh, okay.
contraband.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't read that. So,
Oh, did you learn that the hard way, did you?
well, no, I didn't. They just told me casually.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
That's so weird.
Yeah, but other than that, I mean, it's beautiful. You're gonna find yourself very much in awe in a lot of places you go here, no matter
Every
what time of day it
sunrise,
is.
every sunset, yeah.
Yeah, every sunrise and sunset, no matter where the fuck you are, if you're at the bottom of a hill or if you're on the top of a cliff, you will be in awe.
Yeah,
Right.
storms get kind of
Good to
bad
know.
though.
Right. Okay. Perfect. Aye, sounds good. You want to go on a wee expedition then, Maggie?
All right.
You
Well,
guys have fun and
good luck. Be
careful.
safe.
And
I will do.
maybe
Thanks
we'll
for
see
the
you
advice.
around for a couple days.
Yeah. See you.
Bye.
Bye. This way. Go straight up through the trees.
Through the trees.
Again, leaving your mouth
I
open when
was
you walk
talking
through
in
bushes.
the middle of it.
I think you're just trying to find a reason to keep your mouth open.
You never know. It's gonna find us. Never mind.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, look at the view.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo.
it's raining. Let me get my poncho.
These 2K. They or
You
something.
know, you figure if I was fat enough to break a bed, I would be fat enough to jump on the bridge and make it shake, but I guess not. That bed literally
It
was
just
dismantled.
yeah, it really fell apart under you. I was kind of stunned. I don't like to slash meat for everything I do when it comes to clothing. I'm lazy. I need to go grab dinner once we get to camp. And once we get back to camp, I'm gonna need just a couple of minutes.
Are you gonna pee off the side again?
I wasn't really planning on doing that. No.
But now you want to. You're gonna be like, how far?
Like a challenge.
Oh Lord.
Okay, well.
Not everyone can be as graceful as me, Maple.
Yep. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm so graceful.
Majestic.
Majestic.
As you struck through the fucking island.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. I fucking
I like how I said the storms get real bad and then it started raining.
summoned the rain.
I should do my rain dance when we get back. Maybe it'd just be the sun dance and just bring the sun out every time it rains. You know, be strange.
Is there a bunch of people under the dock over there?
There's a bunch of people over there.
There's a bunch of people over there.
I think that's Jim. There's someone in the water.
I don't think they're actually in the water. I think they're up on the dock. It just kind of looks like they're underwater from here.
I don't want to talk to people.
It's fine. We'll just walk past.
Alright.
There's a lot of people over there. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
what the fuck? Oh god, they're coming this way. They're
I think
gonna
that's Ariel.
talk to us.
Is that Ariel over there?
No, that's Eleanor Kane. It's gonna be super depressing.
It's okay. We don't have to talk to her too much. Just a passing hi. Hello.
Howdy. That was painless. She didn't even say hi. I feel bad for her. I just don't know. She doesn't accept help.
Yeah. Nothing to feel about it.
There's so many people.
There's a lot
Just
of people here.
don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Go this way. What are you going up there? They're gonna say hi to you.
There's
Mabel.
nothing wrong with saying hi. What if Herbie's here?
We have,
Hello.
Hello.
Is that Herbie?
Howdy.
Yeah, who's that?
It's Maple.
Holy shit! Oh, look at you with a hat that bends.
A hat that bends. Oh no.
How are you doing? Yes, bienvenido a Guarma. I am the ambassador commander of Guarma. Hoiby.
and I'm the Minister of Foreign Affairs.
No, you're not.
Yeah, wait.
Oh boy.
You're not.
I've been looking for you, Herbie.
But you're very
actually.
important. Jim is very important.
By the way,
But
Mr.
Jim, I think this is
Minister
official
Jim,
titles now. We'll make it out though.
There were
Okay.
two people
I
who
could be
actually
on
just
Google
arrived that we spoke to over there.
Who'd you talk to?
There's two people.
A
who just
Maggie
arrived.
and
Maggie
a-
and this is John. Something like that.
I don't.
God
remember.
damn. Well, I guess the wait is out.
I've been looking for you though, Herbie.
No, yeah, you and a whole lot of other women, my
Oh.
ex-wives. No,
Oh,
what
dear.
can I do for you?
Oh, I'm a state certified doctor. I was looking to talk to someone about setting up routine clinical hours on the island here, like
I
coming
rubbed it
once
up.
a week on certain days, certain times.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I mean, I know you
might
just
have a
came over here,
seat
but
over
you
here for
want
a
to
moment.
see if We could go find our Minister of Science and Medicine, whatever.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Oh.
write this down.
Well, we're staying kind of there's like a little tent overhang kind of north of where the poker area is on the cliff.
Oh yeah, I know that. That's a great
We're
place.
we're gonna be staying there for the next 3 days or so, helping out a friend and just kind of enjoying leisure and business. I guess business for me, leisure for them. So if you find them and you want to talk, we'll probably be over there or just kind of around the area.
All right, you heading over there now?
Yeah, once Maple decides to get his head out of his ass.
How have you been?
I think he's thinking real hard.
Oh well, but I could tell. I should have known by the smoke coming out of his ears.
Yeah, it might be painful.
Constipated luck.
But did I introduce myself? I can't remember.
I don't remember either, so you might as well do it again.
Okay, I'm a state certified doctor.
Oh, wonderful.
Lizzie, Dr. Liz O'Hara.
Oh, great.
I was
great.
a senior
I've
doctor.
heard of O'Hara. Yes,
Yep.
people have mentioned you.
Yep. Talked to Cece, Kai, a couple others, Ambrosia, things like that.
Ambrosia.
Yeah, she said she mentioned me. I don't know.
I don't
Ambrosia?
know.
Who have you heard my name from then?
I don't know. There's Joey.
Well, it gets
and
around, Lizzie.
Josie. Somebody said it.
Okay, hopefully good
Nobody
things.
evil. Nobody's saying bad things.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Don't
haven't
worry
done
about
anything bad yet.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, I'd like to
our-
make it like a weekly thing where I stay like two or 3 days and do like clinical, like keep the clinic
Yeah,
open.
that'd be great. I think if you talk to Natalie, she'll be able to tell you. You know, we got a big order of oibs, so she's a botanist too.
Oh
What?
yeah, I do holistic.
Oh,
Medicine.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
so
perfect.
I think she would be good to talk to, setting up like what we really need, what's common around here. You know, broken bones and
Yeah, I
people
can help
falling.
with that too.
Mhm.
So I do like a lot of procedures, but my specialty is holistic treatments. So natural remedies, the salves, any plants on the islands that would
Great,
be, you know,
great.
native. I can make salves for it and stuff. Yeah, so better than bringing all the nasty pharmaceuticals over and getting people addicted to morphine and all that. So don't want to do that.
Yeah. I had to give my morphine away because somebody was very high.
Yeah.
Where you guys going? Oh, are you coming here?
We're coming back to the bar.
Howdy. Jesus Christ. All right,
Oh,
we should
God.
go away.
Oh, hey, Parker.
Howdy.
Hey, Parker, Eleanor.
Oh, howdy.
Hey.
How we
Lupin.
doing?
Hey, Lizzie.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you told me you were coming here.
Oh, you don't
Yeah.
recognize me, do you, Parker?
What? Maple?
What?
What the fuck?
His hat bends. That's what Herbie said.
Maple?
Yes, hi, hello.
What are you doing here?
I got severely shot and I'm on vacation.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
tending to him.
I see. Oh my,
jeez.
yeah, I
Where'd
haven't
Jim go?
recognized you. Oh my lord.
Did you see where Sneaky Jim went?
Sorry, Mr. Maple, but
hello.
without your hat, I wouldn't have recognized you.
I know. I was kind of like,
Bobby didn't scream. I will be
that was
awkwardly.
kind
just
of the
saying,
intent.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Well, we should get
Well,
back before nightfall, but if
We
you
left
guys are
Valentine, so we brought Valentine to you, Maple.
Oh,
God,
God.
fucking damn it, I can't escape, man.
We're all here.
Fuck!
Yes, you can run from Valentine.
Cannot escape.
Nope. Deputy of Valentine brought Valentine people here.
Alright, we gotta get going, but it's good to see you guys.
Yeah,
careful.
It's good to see you too.
if you're around later, we'll be around.
I will be actually resting my head here, so I will be
Okay.
safe for a bit. Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope to see you later on the island and maybe some other time.
Yeah, it seems like a really wonderful place.
It is really beautiful. I don't want to get eaten by anything, especially pigs in the middle of the night. So bye.
Yeah, see you all around.
Goodbye.
Would you start a trend? You just bring everybody with you, mate?
I don't know what you want me to say.
You tell one person the whole department comes? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, it's the pheromones.
Oh my god. They sniffed you out.
Look at that sunset, man.
Holy shit. Hold on. Alright. I've stared at the sun long enough.
Blinded.
You know what? When I first came to the crossing, every time I met someone, they'd be like, your face is very... Coyote said it was scary. He said I have big, scary cat eyes.
I think... I'm gonna be honest with you. I think your eyes are fucking stunning.
I thought my eyes were green.
No, your eyes are blue.
I know.
They're aggressively
Yeah, I know.
blue.
Aggressively blue. It makes up for my mousy brown hair. Gotta have one thing that stands out, you know.
Yeah, what do you mean makes up for it?
Yeah, like my mousy brown hair is so blonde. Like, why couldn't I be like a bombshell blonde or a fiery redhead? I had to be mousy brown.
I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to be a blonde or a redhead to be a bombshell.
Just the colors. Holy shit. Look,
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah. I know, I was looking over too. Trying to also like eat.
Alright, if we keep admiring it, we're never gonna get back in
We
time.
really are not.
It's like no matter where you go, it's
beautiful. That's what we're saying.
Do we want to cut up this way? I feel like it's easier to just cut up.
Mm-hmm.
Aggressively blue.
That's a good thing.
You have aggressively blue eyes.
Look. They are very beautiful, okay?
Aggressively pretty eyes.
Yeah. They're just, I'm gonna be honest, I hadn't entirely noticed until we were sitting over there at the other place when we were talking. I looked over, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, really blue eyes. It's just the island. It's the reflection of the sky. My eyes are actually just clear.
Oh my god, that is kind of terrifying.
Yeah, right. That's a tree, Maple.
Shut up.
There's also a tree.
That's a bush, Liz.
Well, I was talking. I might not leave.
Really?
I don't know. I mean, like I said back there, I don't know what I'd be if I wasn't a doctor, but if I suddenly found myself not as a doctor, I might just live here. Provide medical care, whether I'm state certified or not.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen.
Why say it?
I like having you around on the mainland. Plus, I mean, you got coupons to spend.
That's true.
And you can't do that if you're out here.
I could go back, redeem my coupon, and make you come here.
Okay, you're not wrong.
Redeemable anywhere, anytime.
You're not wrong. Start cutting off to the left.
Yeah.
$455K.
It's so pretty even from here.
Mm-hmm. I almost have enough money for another 2 trips here. Like back here.
I have 262.
I'm at 455.
Yeah, you can split it with me if you want. I mean, I am giving you medical care after all.
That's fine. I'll pay you.
No. What was I gonna say? I almost have gained a new appreciation for nature, considering well, I'm not very outdoorsy.
It really is beautiful, isn't it?
It really is, and I think the spot that we decided to camp at is just amazing. Yeah. You can almost see like the whole island from it. You can hear the rolling of the sea. Though I did almost roll out of my chair last night. I was really terrified. I think I'll sleep on the floor.
Oh.
What? Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch.
She ripped the IV out. Alright. East.
It's this way.
Son of a bitch. You have those handcuffs, right?
Yeah. Ariel?
Ariel? Should we run? Well, you can't run.
I can probably move a bit quicker.
Ariel?
Ariel! Maybe she went to this other camp?
There's another camp.
I see light.
Yes, let me wander off alone in the jungle and get attacked by a boar and die. Ariel?
Ariel! I mean, I'm headed straight east, so.
Ariel?
Ariel?
Ariel? Ariel? Ariel?
Ariel!
Is this the voodoo camp?
I think so.
Ariel?
0 hours. Yeah.
She couldn't have gotten that far. It wasn't that long ago, right? It looked, I mean, the IV looked pretty fresh.
It all looked pretty fresh, yeah.
Oh. I should have just stayed there.
Ariel?
Ariel? Ariel, are you here?
Ariel? North.
There's smashed glass. Ariel? I'll look to the right here.
Not get too far apart, please.
Ariel?
Ariel! Ariel?
Ariel? Ariel?
We're not close. I'm gonna blow this.
Ariel!
Where's the morphine? Don't come any closer.
Where are you?
Are you downstairs?
Ariel!
Don't come closer.
Ariel, please. You can see me, right? Can you see me?
Morphine.
Ariel, please. We.
Where is it? I want it.
We know you want it. That's why we're here.
Where is it? Give it to me.
We don't have any.
You're lying to me.
I'm not.
Stop lying.
Ariel, that's the whole reason we're here.
Bring stuff. I know you know this is dangerous for me.
Ariel, the whole reason we're here is because we don't have any.
That's a lie.
It's not, Ariel.
You didn't want me to do it cold turkey.
You're right, I didn't want you to do it, but that's the choice you made. You wanted to do it, and I'm supporting you for that choice. And I'm doing everything I can to help you with that choice.
Where's Liz? I know she hasn't.
She doesn't have any. She did not bring any.
That's a lie.
It's not.
You're lying to me.
Ariel, I'm not even on
Lying to
morphine
me.
for my injuries. Done everything I can to make sure that there isn't any here.
You're lying. I know it's it.
Ariel.
Where is it?
Ariel, please! Ariel, you're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm gonna blow myself up if I don't get my hands on that morphine. Now,
Why,
give it to me
Ariel?
now.
All right, come up. I have some. Come up.
Throw it over here.
I can't throw
I
it.
want
It'll
it
break.
now.
It'll break.
Throw it over.
I can't. It'll break.
Ariel, please, just let her help you.
No. I know your trick. You're just gonna, you're gonna come and tie me up.
Listen, no one's gonna make you do anything, but you need to come out. It's not safe now.
The
Come up here.
morphine. Give it to me.
I can't give it to you.
You can't just give it to you, Ariel, you know that. I didn't even know she had any.
Throw it over.
It'll break.
Roll it.
It'll get dirty, and you'll get an infection, and you'll die.
What is it? Is it a vial?
Syringe.
Isn't the syringe covered?
I can't hear you.
You can roll it.
I can't hear you.
It's raining out here, Ariel. We can barely hear you. It's storming.
Come over to the side of the building. other side from upstairs.
Where I am, Liz. Come around. So, yeah, downstairs over here.
I don't have any.
But this is what we gotta negotiate. Okay, Ariel, it's still really hard to hear you.
I'm not gonna hurt her. I just want.
Can you come closer so we can hear you better? Ariel, please, can you come closer so we can hear you better?
Ariel, the morphine's making you sick. Don't you feel sick?
We just want to help you.
Ariel, can I come in and help you, please?
Come over to the other stairs.
We're both over here at the door, Ariel.
The other stairs.
What other stairs?
Right next to me.
That's where she was. You told her to come
was
around.
there. You told me to come around, Ariel. I'm here. Do you want me to show? I can step in front of the door. You can see me.
Not there.
I'm right
the
here.
other side of the stairs.
No, I think you need to come out. We're gonna talk and make you feel better.
Ariel,
These
please.
stairs right
Please.
in front of you. Liz.
Please put your gun away. That's not gonna get you anywhere.
I'm not whispering right now. Do you think I should rope her if we do get the opportunity?
We need to try and talk her down. Ariel, you don't feel good, do you?
Ariel, please.
Ariel, let me help you, please.
Don't come closer.
No, let me help you.
Move further away.
Ariel,
You're
please.
sick. Please,
Ariel,
let
please.
me help you.
I will blow this dynamite.
Don't.
I will blow that barrel right next to you.
Why? Because I'm trying
Get
to help
away.
you.
Get away.
Ariel,
Get away.
please. Ariel, please put the gun down.
Ariel, you're sick. I'm a doctor. Please let me help you. I can make you feel
Give me
better.
the syringe, Liz. Give it to me.
You told me to stay back. I can't.
Give me the syringe. I just need the syringe. It hurts.
Ariel,
I
I
know
know
it
it
hurts.
hurts. That's why we're here. We're here to help you. Let us help you, please.
I just want the pain to go away.
I know.
I know you do. And that's why we're here, Ariel, please.
Get away. Get away from me.
I'm not moving. I'm not approaching you. I'm not moving. Let us help you, please, Ariel. Wait.
No. Just give me the syringe. Give it to me.
Put the gun down.
No. Give me the syringe first and I'll put the gun down.
We can't do that. You put the gun down first, Ariel.
I'll blow this barrel right behind me. You want to help me? Give it to me.
You gotta put the gun down first, Ariel. Please. Please.
No. Give me the syringe. Now. Now. I need it now.
You don't. You know you don't need it, Ariel. You know that's not you saying that. You don't need it. You don't need it, Ariel. That's why we're here. That's why I'm here.
Everything hurts.
I know it does.
Everything hurts.
And that's why I'm here.
Let me help
you, not hurt. Please.
We can help you not hurt, but we don't have the morphine. That's not gonna make anything better.
It's not gonna help, Ariel. Let us help you. That's why we're here. That's why I told you I would be here for you. Please, put the gun away. Let me help you. Like I said, I would.
Come, I can help with the pain a little bit.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
I'm not moving.
Not
It's your
moving.
choice. It's you that needs to make the choice, okay? If you want help, you need to take my hand.
I don't want it. I don't want anyone. I don't want anyone else. I don't want anyone.
Ariel, please let me help you. Please let me help you. Please.
No.
I really want to help you. Please let me.
No.
You don't have to be in pain, okay? You just need to take my hand. You need to trust me. And I'm going to help you. And Maple's going to help you, okay?
Listen, Ariel. I told you I would be here for you for this.
Why should I trust you?
Why shouldn't
should I
you?
trust you?
I'm here right now, aren't I?
You're the law. You're the law. All you want to do is turn me, cause that's all you want from me. That's all you ever wanted.
That's
You
not
just
true at
want
all.
me to be.
I want to help you. I want you to be okay. I care about you.
No, you don't. All you care about is putting me behind bars. That's all you care about.
You know that's not true.
What about me, Ariel? I care about you.
On top of that, I can't even do something like that here. That's why we're out here too. I'm not Law out here, Ariel. I'm Sean. I'm here for you. Let me be here for you, please. Let me be here for you. Like I said I would be, like I promised I would be. Come on.
Ariel, let me help you. I know you don't feel good right now. I can make it go away. I can.
Ariel, please. Ariel, please let me help you. Thank you.
No.
I'm just gonna
Let-
get upstairs. Just out of this corner.
There's a bed.
I eat dinner while they do med RP. Do you need me to go get another IV?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're running. You know what that means? $17. The strength of Maple's willpower prevents his stitches from popping. I just rolled a 17. We're preventing that. I know there's nobody here, but do I have a bonus? A bonus? Well, how would I have a bonus? Oh, I have a +2 to con. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's a Constitution save. Since we're running back, should we roll again? Or should we just have the one roll count? What do you guys think? Yeah? Roll again. +2 to con. No, we're not gonna eat shit. But we're gonna roll again because we're running back. 14? I think a 14 suffices. I feel like a 14 is fair. 12 plus 2. I think a 14 is fair. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, he's not gonna feel good. Here.
Thanks.
Is she okay?
No.
Broken glass. Broken glass. She must have cut herself with the glass when she broke it. If we didn't have Liz here, Maple wouldn't have left camp to begin with. So this would have been a standoff in the, there would have been a whole thing at camp. We should have disarmed her, though. That was, poor forethought. No, I did not, Dabs. How dare you? Ah, shit. Perfect time to eat dinner. You need anything from me, Liz?
No.
Good thing Maple has a lot of practice with negotiations, right? I'm wondering if she's rolling. It wasn't one of my best negotiations at all. It was not. It was not my best. -2 charisma plus injured plus panicked. Yeah. Huge disadvantage. Oh no. No. Not again. No. Please no.
Do you know how to do chest compressions?
Yeah.
Take over.
Come on, Ariel. Please. I'm here to help you. Don't do this. Fight it. Come on. I think she rolled a 1, guys. Come on, please, Ariel.
Let me do it. Move.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Can you monitor vitals while I finish
Yeah.
closing this?
Okay. She's hot. She has
Yeah, I
a
gave her
pulse,
some.
but it's slow.
I gave her some Corsatine. It should help with the fever, but it won't alleviate it entirely. If you have any, I have some clean linen in my medical bag. Just dampen that with your canteen and put it over her head.
Okay. not everyone out here rolling fucking nat ones, bro, for like everything. Yeah, we're in Guarma Maple. Taking care of Ariel.
May have broke some of her ribs with those chest compressions to get her heart started.
Straight off, I'd rather her live. Ribs will heal, right?
Yeah. There's a passion flower salve in there. It helps with heart rate and anxiety. It's like a sedative. If you
What's my
do a thin
investigation?
layer of
What's
over
my
her chest,
investigation?
it should help.
What's my investigation? What's my investigation? 6 plus what? Ah, it's a tough one. What's it look like?
It's a vial with well, like a tin, a silver tin, and if you open it, it has like a reddish pink ointment.
Okay, we know what we're looking for. Rolling with advantage. 17.
Oh god.
A 6. Shit. Here, I'll hold her head. You do whatever you need to do. Okay, I got her head. Take the vial. Here.
That's not gonna help now.
Okay, well, shit. As you see, Maple's not min-max. No, not at all.
She can't go cold turkey. That's why she's.
Come on, man. Oh, she is terrorizing us right now, bro. She's going all out because we might not be around later tonight with Ronnie getting out of Sisika. Yeah, it is.
We're gonna have to wean her. We can't cold turkey. She'll die. I didn't give her morphine. I gave her not even half a cc of opium.
How long has it been?
I don't know.
It was, what, about 7 hours when we went to bed last night, right?
Yeah.
I think it's been about 16 since then. So what, we're at stage 3?
Well, now we're at step 1 again.
I just restarted,
A
didn't
low dose of opium.
Think it'll
If I
set-
didn't give it to her, she'd die.
Yeah, I mean, do you think it will be a full setback all the way with even just that little amount?
It was a very small amount. She might have been already all the way at 24 hours with how she was acting, elevated pulse and all that.
Yeah, I mean, I think she had gone for a good few hours before we even got up with her and Strawberry.
Yeah.
She was vomiting, right?
Yeah.
That's like 36 to 72. So close. That stage 5 is vomiting. She's almost there.
The little bit of opium I gave her, she'll still go through a little bit of withdrawals, but it won't be as severe, it won't be as hard. It's not necessarily back to step 1, but
It's still a setback.
it was that or I let her die.
Oh, no, I'm not just... Yeah, 100%. There's no question there. Can we move her back to camp yet or no?
What was the question?
Can we move her back to camp yet or no? Should we keep her here?
Let me see if she's... Well, no, there's no cover from the rain. She's stable to move.
Okay.
I'll get the IV bag. Are you able to carry her with your stitches?
I'll carry her, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Dear.
Just be careful of her ribs.
Yeah. Find the movement speed here. We gotta roll for this. +2 to Constitution. That's a bad roll. That's a bad roll, man. That's a 3. Yeah. Three plus 2 is 5, man.
I don't even know which way I'm going. Is this way right?
Yeah, you're going the right way. Yeah, Liz is gonna be busy. She's crying quietly. We gotta reassure her. Permanent condition, maybe? Permanent condition? Doesn't file feels enough, yeah. Even in our darkest hour, the light comes through. It's darkest before dawn. I think just off a bit to the right. Let's see it. Oh, beautiful fucking sunset too, man. You want to set up the IV again when we get back? While she sleeps?
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, yeah. I figured as much, Yolk.
I'm gonna clean her up if you want to step out.
Yeah. Oh man. Fucking emotional terrorist, bro.
Maple,
Yeah.
I need your help.
Okay. You need.
Have you ever put an IV in?
No, but I guess. Yeah, it's
Come to
good
my
time as
side.
ever. What I could do.
Let me set up her first.
Okay. Excuse me.
Good thing I'm a donor.
Very good thing.
Okay, so a 30-degree angle. Gently ease the needle into where the vein is. Okay, there it is. Ow! You're not very gentle.
You don't. I'm trying to be. I'm sorry, I'm not a doctor.
Okay, yep. Yep, just once it's in, just secure it with some bandages. Like tie it gently.
+2 to Dex.
Okay.
14. That's pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job. How long do you leave this here for?
We'll gotta wait till she's stable enough for the transfusion.
Okay.
But it'll take 1 to 2 minutes, and I gotta look at you because I can see you're bleeding through your bandages.
I just this new bandages I just packed on top. Be fine.
No.
Well, I'm not saying like no, you're not going to look at it. I'm just saying I'll be fine until you're ready to look at it.
I know.
While you do this, I'm going to clean up the
Think.
mess outside.
Okay.
Perks of being an LEO, I can do this. she crashed. She didn't log. Oh man, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Did she crash too? They're just alternating crashes? Just alternating crashes, bro. One after the other. It looks like our pulse is going back to normal. Better take this out of you.
Let me take hers out first.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Dex? Dex, baby, Dex. Dex, Dex, Dex. Dex, 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 baby, Dex, Dex. Dex. Nat 20, baby!
I guess you're better at pulling out than putting in, huh?
Wow, you really just went there.
Go sit in the chair so I can look at your chest.
Okay. At a time like this, she really makes a sex joke. At a time like this. At a time like this, man. Did she crash again? Oh, she's right in front. Oh, oh. Hello.
You're never gonna heal at this rate.
I'll be fine. You're okay. You did fucking great. If you weren't here, I don't know how that would have gone.
She wouldn't have been where she was if I wasn't here.
That doesn't matter. There's no way to know that. You can't blame yourself for that at all. So don't.
Well, I do.
You shouldn't. You know what I should have done? I should have disarmed her for one.
Yeah, probably.
Should have made sure that I knew when that last dose really was.
I should have given her the opium sooner.
She's gonna be okay, and that's because of you. You saved her.
She wanted to let me talk to her. So technically, you saved her.
And if we're gonna be picky like that, then I guess we both did it. But with how her condition was when we got her out, you saved her. You brought her back.
Yeah, I broke her ribs and restarted her withdrawals.
But you still gave her a life. At the end of the day, that's what matters most. Take your time.
Are you allergic to cocaine paste?
No. Go ahead and numb up my chest. I won't be able to feel you touching my chest anymore.
I don't know how to take that.
Take it how you will.
It almost makes it sound like you. Never mind.
Like I would.
I need to concentrate.
Sorry. Menacing. Or menace.
Okay, can you stop hurting the same injury?
I'll do my best.
If you want to go check on her, I'm gonna take a minute to wash up.
Take your time. It was gonna be hard. I knew what to expect. Probably would have been a good idea for me to have, disarmored you beforehand, but can't say I was thinking the smartest. Tends to be the case with me anyway. It ain't over. I'll get you through this, like I said I would. That's what I'm here to do. Rest and recover now. It'll all be okay. Hey. Oh my goodness. I don't use too much energy now.
Right here.
Aww. 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 Adorable. She gotta go to work, man. She gotta go. Uh, she said, and I quote, "I want more tears." I don't think Maple's gonna cry very much right now. She's okay. She's gonna be okay. Oh no. Oh no. I'm worried. I'm worried what she's about to fucking do. This motherfucker. Liz, she's starting to heat up again. This motherfucker, bro. This motherfucker. Eesh. She's sitting here like, I gotta go to work, so we need to do this. And then we do it, and she's like, no, I'm not going to work now. This is such a perfect fucking pose for Maple right now, too, eh? This is such a perfect pose for him. She said, and I quote, I want to terrorize you guys some more when I said, you motherfucker, go to work. I don't think she called in, though. She just wants to she's probably just gonna go late. She spiked again. See, she's not gonna get tears if she requests them. That's not how this works. That's not how my tears work. Usually when they're requested, it's even more difficult to get them. We just hear.
Can you get a bucket of water from that barrel of water over there by the side?
Yep.
Or by the chairs?
Where do you want it?
Next to me, please.
What did I do? Take it easy. It's good to have you awake.
Oh.
Yeah. That's gonna hurt for a bit. Take it easy. It's gonna be okay.
Where are we?
We're still in Guarma. We're still at our campsite. Yep. On a tropical island paradise.
I'm gonna
No,
need to make you
no,
some
no,
tea.
no. Stay down, Ariel. Just stay down. Relax, please.
No, get up.
No, you need to relax, please.
No.
Please, please. Just rest. Your ribs aren't in great shape. Don't scratch that too much now. You got some bad cuts. You just gotta rest. Get cozy. Get comfortable. Liz is gonna get you some tea. And it's gonna help. Okay? But you need to rest right now. Please. Hmm?
Here, just take small sips, okay? Will help with your fever.
What happened?
Well, the withdrawals got to you.
Mm.
You did a few things, but that's okay now. And now you're just resting up and recovering from what happened, okay?
I remember dynamite. Did you give me morphine?
No. We didn't give you any morphine. We don't have any morphine. He's not lying. Give him opium, but not morphine. So you really need to rest right now with that everything you just went through, please.
What's wrong with me?
Well, Liz, what all was it?
Well, your heart stopped, and we had to bring you back. You also had a lot of damage to your arm, some with glass, and because of the chest compressions.
Why did you bring me back?
Why? Did you ask me
Did you
why
ask her
I brought
why
you
she
back?
brought you back?
Why did you bring me back?
Because that's what we're here to do, Ariel. We're here to help you. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? Ariel.
I want to get out of here.
No.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm getting out of here.
Ariel, you're not going anywhere.
Get out of my way, Sean.
No, Ariel, I'm not going anywhere.
Fuck out of my way.
Stop.
Ariel.
Ariel? Ariel, I can't toss you to the ground. Please
Ariel,
stop.
Stop.
No. I want to get out of here. I'm going to the water.
You're not going anywhere.
Grab her.
Going
grab
to the
her
water.
arm. Her good arm. Ariel, stop.
No.
Ariel.
Stop.
Let me go.
Stop.
Ariel, no.
Let me go. I just want to go to the water.
You can't be on your
Stop.
feet right now.
Leave
You
me
literally.
alone.
Ariel.
No.
Leave me alone. Fuck off.
I am about to pick your ass up and carry you back to that fucking tent.
Leave me alone.
Ariel.
No.
Yes!
Fuck off, Sean.
No. I'm here for you. I'm here to help you, and I'm going to do exactly fucking that. So
Why
you're
don't you
gonna-
go back to Briar? Oh, wait.
Can't have her sitting down.
She's dead.
Ariel.
Now
Please.
you, Liz, why don't you just go fix your stupid relationship?
Ariel, please.
Or are you just gonna go and what? Make out with Maple here?
Ariel, please. Stop and listen to me for a second.
No! Get away from me.
You can't go over this edge, Ariel. Stop, please. Please.
I'd rather take this chance than her falling down the fucking cliff.
Okay, let me go!
No.
Ow! Get off me!
No.
Ugh. You know what? Fuck you, Sean. I shouldn't have fucking taken you yet. You shouldn't.
Keep going.
Fucking shithead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you and fucking what's her name, Briar. I'm so glad that she got shot. You know that
Ariel.
you don't deserve a person like her.
Right.
She doesn't mean it.
Get off me!
No. Yeah, we expected this. We expected this.
You
Why don't you
handcuff her to the
both
bed.
just leave
was
me
going
alone
to.
and go? Fucking go.
Okay, hang it. Shit. I need to.
I'm using these days.
For what?
What happened? Got some leaves in my ear.
She says that she's using us.
Ah! Ow! Ah! Let me go!
No. I can't do that, Ariel. You know that.
I'm not a fucking child, Sean. Let me go.
You sure as hell are acting like one.
Yeah, well, you're not my father, so go and fuck off.
You're right, I'm not. I'm a friend that's trying to help you. Like I
I
said I would.
don't need your help. I don't want your help.
You do, and you came to me for it. I wouldn't be helping you right now if you didn't want it.
I don't want it.
You do.
Now go. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to your stupid hole. Go back into that hole. That shithole Valentine where I met you. Go and sit there and brood. That's what you deserve.
I'm not going anywhere.
Fuck away from me. Don't touch me. So what, you guys are just gonna leave me like this, cuffed to a fucking bed?
Honestly, until you calm the fuck down, maybe.
You know what would calm me down is when you go back to fucking Saints Crossing.
Mm-hmm. And just leave you here to go kill yourself. Because you want to run through the woods in the middle of the night, get attacked by a boar, shoot some dynamite and blow up. That's what you want me to do.
And what?
And what?
It's my choice, Sean. It's not yours. It's my life.
You're not
I
even
get to do
making a
what I want
choice
with
when
it.
you're under the influence and going through in withdrawals. You don't even remember what you were doing. That's not choice. That's instinct.
Impulse. Desire.
It's
Hunger.
still my choice. Ugh! You need to fuck out of here. Ugh.
Nope. You're gonna stay here.
Get the fuck away from my face. Go.
I'll do that, but you're not going anywhere.
Get away from me.
She's a cranky toddler.
I can do what I want. It's my life.
You told me the reason you wanted to get clean was for Nola.
Fuck her.
Dim-
Fuck everyone.
Fuck your best friend?
What? She's my best friend. The one that's dead.
Is it her fault she died?
She left me here all
Maybe
alone.
it'll hurt less.
Do you think she had a choice in that? You have a choice in this, Ariel.
You're not alone.
Yeah, I have a choice. You guys are fucking...
You're not alone.
Well, I want to be alone, so
No, you
go.
don't.
Get away from me.
Can we set that IV up on her again?
She'll probably pull it out.
Can we set it up on the arm that's not cuffed?
She'll probably pull it out.
How?
I don't know. She might use her teeth.
Put it up on her shoulder?
There's no vein there.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Trying to spitball ideas to help.
Ariel, I know it hurts right now, not just physically, but emotionally, and you want to push everybody away, but it's not going to work.
I knew
I'm pretty
everything
sure
you
you
said
and
was gonna be
Maple-
coming. I expected it all. You know
What
how
did you
stubborn
give
I
me?
am.
What do you mean?
Why did the pain go away? What did you give me?
I had to give you not even half a cc of opium. Otherwise, you were gonna die. I talked to you about this cold turkey. You can go into cardiac arrest, and that's what happened.
So you lied to me.
No,
No, I
he
didn't.
said you
My
weren't
face.
given. He
How
said
did I
you
lie?
weren't given morphine. You weren't given morphine. You were weaned off onto something lower.
Opium's the same shit.
No,
It's
it's
not.
not. Morphine is refined from opium. It is a higher dosage. It's more potent. I gave you a very, very low dose.
The same shit.
It's not the same shit.
You didn't ask me what she gave you. You asked me if you got morphine.
You're lying to me with the technicality?
There's no technicality about it.
There,
Were you addicted to opium, Ariel? Was that your addiction, or was it morphine?
It's like telling me that there's chocolate and white chocolate. Morphine is still a type of opium, is it not?
no, opium's derived from poppy.
You're both lying to me.
No,
Get the fuck
opium
away
is an
from my
alkaloid.
face.
It's a different. It's under the same jurisdiction of what the drug is, but it isn't the same drug.
The option was
Shut
either
up.
give
I
it
don't want to
you
hear
or let you
anything
fucking
from the
die.
both of you. Just get the fuck away from me.
The option was either to give you something or let you fucking die, and letting you fucking die was not an option.
I don't want to hear anything you have to say, Sean.
I know
Fuck
you
it.
don't, but you're gonna hear it anyway. Letting you die is not an option. I'm not here right now helping you to let you fucking die. Not on my watch. So you can complain about hearing me all you want. I care way too fucking much about you to let you die. I told you I would be here for you to help you. And that's what I'm doing.
You want to help me? Get out of my face.
I'm not in your face.
Both of you.
Maybe
Go!
we'll leave some tea on the counter within reach. And let her be. I knew this was going to happen.
I told you it would.
Yep. I'm sorry for what she said to you.
It's nothing compared to what she said to you. She doesn't know me well enough to be hurtful.
Yeah.
She reminds me so much of my mom. I knew it wasn't going to be easy, but I didn't think she'd almost die. I mean, I knew it was a possibility, given that she wanted to go cold turkey, but to ask why I brought her back.
Yeah.
I think that's what hurts the most about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she doesn't want to live.
Yep. The last time she was like this, when she got out of Siska and I talked to her, she told me she wants to tear down her world and everyone around it.
I don't know. You know, my mother poisoned my father before she jumped off that cliff. He lived, though. Pain is a very overwhelming thing. Something that easily overflows from the heart.
Yeah.
You know what's sad about everything? It's so much easier to remember pain because you get scars and aches and pains and anything good in your life. You hardly remember it because it doesn't leave a mark. There's no scar of happiness.
That's a 19. 19.
It's hard to remember happiness when you're scarred with so
After
much
carrying
pain.
You know what, Liz? I think I was scarred by happiness.
How's that?
With Briar. She left her mark
In what way?
in a good way. In a happy way. Stitches. Echo, stitches. She really just gave me happiness and memories that I will remember and have a happiness that'll stay with me no matter what.
You do know she said what she said because she's in pain.
Yeah.
You did deserve Briar and to be happy. And you still do to be. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you.
So does Ariel. I hear her clanking over there.
How's that going for you? Any progress? Just speak a bit louder.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Hey, why don't you sit down in bed and stop trying to break out of the cuffs?
I do what I want.
Oh, look at that. So do I.
Are you hungry? You want something to eat?
Uncuff me.
No.
Not a fucking child.
I can make you some stew if you'd like. Some broth, some chicken. Does that sound good?
No. Not eating.
Make it anyway. We'll leave it on the table with the tea. We can't make her do anything.
Question. But chicken broth cold, it's just a shame.
You're rad. Do our best to keep it warm. We'll cover it. If she doesn't want to eat it again, we can't make her. We can only do our best. That's all anyone can ever do, right? Is their best. We can try.
Warm it up. Warm it up on the burner for the kettle.
All we can ever do is try, whether we succeed or not.
Try.
It's a different story.
Try like how you tried to save Briar.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, did try.
How do you expect to save me when you couldn't even save her?
Because I learned from my failures with her.
Yeah, well, you're still a failure.
Is anybody ever not a failure?
You're not going to save me.
I am.
There's no saving me.
There is. I know there is.
Shut up.
No.
Shut up.
Best way to learn is through failure. And I've learned a lot through my failures.
Good for you. Did I ask?
No. But did I ask if you cared?
When did I say I cared? I
That's
never
my-
cared. For
That's
you.
my point. You saying, did you
Just a
ask, is you telling
pawn.
me I don't care.
You're just a pawn.
I'm just a pawn.
Uh-huh.
A king is useless without its pawns.
It's so easy to manipulate. You know that?
Yeah, that's usually the case when you're a caring individual. You try and see the best in people.
When are you gonna learn? I'm not gonna be like you. I don't want to be like you.
I'm not asking you to be. Be careful. I never asked you to be like me, Ariel. I'm not trying to make you like me. I'm just trying to help you as you wanted me to.
I don't want your help.
What do you want, Ariel?
That
Long term.
Uncuff me. That's what I want.
No, we're talking about what you
No.
want.
I want you to leave me alone.
What does Ariel Madison want? Not the morphine.
No, it's not that.
That's not what I'm asking the question to. It's you, Ariel. What do you want?
Not you.
That's fine. That's not what I asked, though.
And why should I answer you?
What else are you gonna do?
It's not really answering him. It's a question you should have an answer for yourself. What do you want?
It's my
Because if you
life.
know
I
what you
can have
want,
an
you know
answer
where you're
for it or
going.
not. I can have my own direction.
Right.
It's
What is
my
it?
life. Stop prying. It's none of your business.
I don't even think you know what you want.
I don't either. That's why you're so defensive about it. Because you're just as lost.
So this is your plan. Try and irritate me.
No.
Try and piss me off while I'm stuck here. While
Trying
I
to
can't
talk
do
with you.
anything, so I have to just fucking sit here and take the shit from you?
It's not
What a
shit.
good friend you are. Uh-huh. Right.
Asking what you want out of life is what friends do. They help support you in your dreams and aspirations.
None of you guys are my friends. If you were my
Mm.
friends, you'd
Okay.
get away from here.
Who's your friend then, Ariel?
Not
Who would
you.
who would you consider friend?
None of your business.
Because they're not here. So if we're not your friends and the friends that you consider friends aren't here, then my question next is what do you define as friendship?
Yeah, Lizzie. Hard-hitting questions, baby.
Maybe you're lashing out because you don't know where you're going, and wherever you're going, you don't want to go alone. And you've had so many people leave you and hurt you and betray
I'd
you.
rather be alone than be with the likes to you.
Is that so? Because you were telling me about, what was his name? Matt Dursk. How he betrayed you. How he told your business, how he wasn't there for you.
Just- Guy's nothing to me.
Oh. Nothing to her.
So if he's nothing,
She is
then my
though.
question still stands. Maybe you just don't have the answers, and that's okay to not have the answers, Ariel. To not know where you're going, that's fine. But you should know what you define as a friend. And I think you know what you define as a friend, because if you said to me, Matt Durst betrayed you and therefore he is nothing to you, then you have a boundary set of what is friendship and what is not. And if you don't want to communicate that, that's fine. But we are your friends, and we are here, and we're not
my
leaving.
My friends. You can't even focus on me. You can't even focus on why we were here. You two out there flirting while I run off, treating this like a vacation while I'm in hell.
We weren't flirting. We were
Sorry.
talking about you, actually.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We went down to get supplies
Yep.
from the town while you
Sure.
slept.
Make all the excuses you want. At the end of the day,
I'm
you
here
both
for you.
weren't
That's the
here.
end of the day. What I agreed to. That's why I came here.
If I wasn't here for you,
You
I
would
wouldn't
be-
have just
would be
given you
dead.
my blood.
If Liz wasn't here, you would be fucking dead. Because I sure as hell would not have been able to save your fucking life when you started seizing. Probably not even when your heart stopped.
Fucking wish she wasn't here.
Why's that?
Wish none of you guys were.
Why?
Go ahead, Sean. Keep defending your girlfriend.
I'm asking you, why? Why don't you want me here? Do you have a reason? Or are you just saying it to be hurtful? Because Right now, your silence tells me you don't have a reason.
You know why I'm silent? Because I want you guys to fuck off.
I see, man.
Not even listening to half the things you're saying.
You know, I'm curious as to why that would even matter. Because we're not a thing, but why would it matter, Ariel, if that was the case? To you.
I think that might be a private question.
I think that was a good question to ask, man. I asked why it would even matter if Sean and Liz were a thing. Why would it matter to her if that was the case? Nothing, eh? No answer. Do you not want to admit something?
Admit what?
I don't know, I'm asking. I'm just asking you questions.
Ugh, you're funny.
I know.
Where's his hat? Where is it?
Should be in the bed. None of us had it. We didn't take it off you. I don't know where the fuck you threw it. You had us walk away and it was gone. I didn't even know. I didn't even
Where's
realize
his
you took
hat?
it off. It's wherever you put it, Ariel. Did you grab her hat?
I did.
Okay, here, give it to me.
Might have something that's going to keep her in the position she's in.
Should we keep it away from you?
I don't know. I don't know what tie it has to her, but it seems like he's the one that led her astray. It's up to you. She's going to be frantic without it, though. But it does represent her old life.
Why does that hat mean so much to you, Ariel?
Where is it?
I'm
You
not.
have the hat?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm asking how much or why it's so important for you. Because maybe it fell off when I had to grab you.
Stop fucking with me. Where is it?
It might be down the fucking way.
Get me out of these cuffs.
No.
If you're not going to bring it to me, I'm going to get it myself. Now get me out of these
How
cuffs.
about you answer me first? Ain't gonna do nothing. What is it with the hat, Ariel? Why are you still holding on so badly when he's abandoned you? He got up and he left. And he told no one. Not even you.
Where's the hat?
Yeah, Liz told him. Why do you want it so badly? The same way that I had to move past my past. I think it might be time for you to do the same.
Where is it?
Why does it matter?
Who's acting like the child now?
You
What,
are.
you going to keep something from me because I don't want to talk to you?
No.
Really?
If anything, I'm going to keep something from you
Fucking
because
baby.
it's for your own benefit. What's the hat going to do for you if you put it back on? What's it going to do? Is it bad that I really want to like slash me chucks the hat from the cliff? Yeah. I don't know, Kay. I mean, I don't know, man. Everything we talked about when we first started talking. About how lost you felt without LJ. How hurt you were because of him and his condition. How afraid you were if he was going to wake up. And and yet he does wake up. And has gone where? No one knows. He didn't tell you. Did he tell anybody? So what good is holding on to his hat going to do for you?
That's all I have left. Now give me his hat.
All you have left, but why do you want to keep remembering that abandonment? Why do you want to remember that pain? You gonna cut metal with a knife, Ariel? Ariel.
Give me his hat. Give it to me. Get away from me.
No. Ariel.
You want to keep going? You want to keep going? Give me the hat.
Oh my god, she just chloroformed her. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit. They just chloroformed her.
Take her to the bed, please.
That works. Okay.
And take the knife off her.
Oh my god, bro. Bro, Liz just chloroformed the fuck out of her.
I can't let her hurt herself. I'm sorry.
No, you're right.
Are you able to help her up into the bed?
I'm not, no. Can't, really grab her at all.
Make sure you take that off her and remove the cuffs, and I'll treat her arm. We should bind her with soft linens.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I really didn't want to do that. She can't just cut herself.
It was the right idea. Oh my god, she had a Lancaster on her. Shit. She had her fucking Lancaster on her. Oh, God. Chloroform the fuck out of her, man. We're here to keep her from getting high on drugs, so we drugged her to keep her from getting high on drugs. We chloroformed her ass.
I'm not good at knots. Can you secure arms?
Yeah. We're actually just strapping her fucking down, bro.
All right. I don't know. It was a very small dose of chloroform. She won't be out for long.
Should I just fucking cuff her again?
Seems to be doing more damage. If you wrap the cuffs in linen.
Uh... The best way to explain it. We fuzzy cuffed her to the bed.
She doesn't have any lockpicks on her, does she?
No.
Did you actually search her this time?
Yeah, yeah.
Any hairpins?
I didn't filter through her hair, so I'm not sure.
Chloroform isn't Any kind of opioid, by the way. It's just an anesthetic.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Good thing you had that on hand. That's your best shot to probably fix up her ribs too before she's awake. What?
I just feel bad.
I do too.
She needs to rest. I think she'll be okay.
Yeah. No promises, Kay. You know, she didn't answer my question when I had asked her that when you walked away.
Which one?
Why it would even matter.
She didn't answer any questions, Maple.
Yeah, but the other ones she gave us shit for. She came back at us. She just stayed silent when I asked her that.
You know why, right? All jokes aside, I think she cares very deeply for you. And I don't think she quite knows to what extent or in what capacity yet. Perhaps she's still mulling it over in her head, but she certainly feels something that she has yet to identify.
Yeah, I thought that might have been the case.
Maybe that's why she couldn't give you an answer, because most of the questions we asked her, she didn't have an answer for.
Ugh.
You're probably exhausted. You should get some rest while you can as well.
Yeah, probably should, but I don't know.
What?
Just don't feel very tired.
Yeah. She's probably going to be out for a while. But I'm afraid to leave now.
So am I.
And since she knocked my stew over Okay, you need to get more ingredients. You need to go down to that little place where we saw Eleanor and everyone. Especially because I gave blood.
If you want to stay here, I'll go down.
It says the man that I've restitched 3 times now. No.
I can walk.
Says the man that I've restitched 3 times now.
Well, you restitched me when I had to run and when I had to carry her twice. Also, that ladder. We don't talk about that ladder.
Yeah, it's 4 times.
3 times with the ladder.
I'll get it by myself.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you rest.
Looking at that ass. Oh man. Oh my goodness, man. It's your leave, but love what you walks away. That was intense, man. Who knows, man? Fuck me, man. They're also awesome. I had to open a more upbeat stream, so it wasn't a whole thing. Bro, that chloroform play was actually huge, bro. That chloroform play from Liz was actually massive. Actually clutched up with that fucking move. Yeah, actually clutched up with that move, man. Meanwhile, Maple out here just popping stitch after stitch. I want to do a strength contest to determine like certain things. You know, you roll a d20 strength contest, see if like you both roll d20s and see who gets away, sort of thing. I would love if we could roll in game too, though. So like if I could just type like /roll20 or something like that, or /roll d at 20, if it would roll a d20, and then you could have like an in-game strength contest just like that. And that way you can see like whoever gets the higher number wins. It's pretty simple. You can roll out a 12, but I mean, the 12 is just isn't the same as a d20. Nothing really, Kay. Nothing really. Liz just gave. Maple mentioned to Liz about the question, how she didn't answer. Liz mentioned that it's probably because she cares very deeply about Maple, but doesn't want to admit it yet. Liz went down to get stew, and Maple's just been up here brooding after Ariel fucking terrorized us. We're closing in on Ronnie time, though. We got about an hour and a half and some before Ronnie. Oh, she's back.
Here, come here.
What's... What is it? What's this? You want a shovel?
Sure.
Yeah, busy with work. Should I be drinking this?
Yeah, you haven't had any of your medication today anyway.
Cheers, I guess, yeah.
Hmm. Cheers.
You know, it's a kind of nice warm feeling that this shit gives, isn't it? It's on the inside, but everything feels cold.
You're feeling cold?
Not like physically.
Is it because of what she said?
A little bit. I mean,
Which parts?
I expected it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't still hit.
No.
I don't know if I could really specify just a lot of it.
Yeah, it's hard.
It is.
What if I can't save her? From herself?
Well, if you can't save her, then I can't save her.
Do you think you would have been better off if I hadn't come? Do you think it would have been different? You would have been here with her, right?
Let's say you don't come. And I'm here with her. And she still gets angry. She still gets upset. She still lashes out, except she only does it here instead of there.
Less dynamite.
Yeah, less dynamite, but you don't need dynamite. Dynamite's just for show. She crashes hard. I get her into bed. And her heart stops. I'm not able to get it started again.
I barely got it started.
Exactly.
Again.
You barely got it started again, but you did. let's say somehow I am able to get it going again. She starts seizing.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly in my notes, was it?
No. Lark told me that if she started seizing, I had to find a doctor right away. What the hell would I have done if you weren't here?
Sure, there's a doctor around here. I talked about Marjorie.
Have we seen any doctors in the time we spent going around? We saw a ton of fucking people.
Yeah.
Without you here, I do not think she would have lived. I think you saved her life. I don't care what she says. And about, why did you save me? You saved her fucking life. Because I know I wouldn't have been able to.
She needs to find a new purpose, just like you do. It can't be a purpose of helping someone else or revenge for someone that died. It has to be something for yourself, and that's pretty hypocritical of me to say, considering our conversation earlier of I don't know who the fuck I'd be if I wasn't a doctor and where I'd go or what purpose I'd have.
Seems to be a common theme with a lot of our discussions. We are a lot
Purpose.
of do as I say, not as I do, and purpose.
Maybe it's easy to understand someone's situation because we're in the exact same situation.
Maybe.
If you could be anything or anyone else, who or what would you be?
That's a kind of loaded question, Liz.
I'm full of them today.
I got no idea. I have no idea. It's never something that I've really considered. I am me. I don't really want to be anyone else.
Are you happy?
No.
Me either. Do you know what would make you happy?
What?
No, I'm asking you. Do you know what would make you happy?
Briar. But I know that's out of the question now. It's not a reasonable thing. It's not an option. And I can't and don't want to find a replacement for her. Because like you said, it wouldn't do her justice and it wouldn't do that person justice either.
Can't replace a missing puzzle piece
Exactly.
with another puzzle piece.
There ain't no two puzzle pieces that are alike.
Exactly. But you also told me earlier that she left scars of happiness on you.
She did.
At least you have that.
That's true. I'm glad I have that.
This is harder than I thought it'd be.
It's hard.
And like I said, sorry.
It's harder than you thought it'd be?
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, she doesn't know me well, so she doesn't have the ammunition to hurt me at all. But it's harder because I just see my mother.
Yeah, she's got an arsenal against me.
And she's wielding it pretty effectively.
Yep, she is. Sometimes I question if I ever should have done what I did and reached out to her.
Why?
Sometimes it just feels like so much trouble.
You feel burdened by it?
Almost. I still think sometimes it was the right thing to do. Okay.
I think it is, because I think that it's not just about helping her, you're also helping yourself in a way, just giving you perspective on things, allowing you to reflect on things that hurt you still, wounds you didn't even know you had. And to help take care of those wounds, you have to at least know that you have them.
Yeah.
I think that those of us that go through a lot of pain, we can utilize it to help people in a better way because we understand. We can sit with them in the darkest of times and be comfortable in it because we've sat in it, usually alone. And we can at least bring them that comfort of not being alone in the darkest of times.
That's exactly what I wanted to do for her. Was give her an opportunity to not be alone when she needed somebody to be there for her. That was how this all started.
Yeah. It's made me think a lot about purpose, what my purpose is, what I want, what will make me happy. And maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Maybe we all are. Maybe purpose isn't about being happy. Maybe it's about being honorable or useful and compassionate, to make a difference, to have an impact. And sometimes to have an impact and be useful means you have to sacrifice a lot of yourself and what you want. Why is it always fucking raining?
And if I quote you, Tropical Island.
What if happiness is just being selfish all the time?
It's a hell of a way to look at it.
I mean, think about it though. To be happy, you have to ignore everybody else and their pain and how it affects you. And all the energy and investment you put in to try and make someone else happy while sacrificing your own energy, time, and sometimes health. I mean, like me giving blood, it doesn't exactly feel good afterwards. If I was gonna actually pursue being happy, I would have to be the most selfish, conceited individual.
You know something?
Hmm.
Exactly what Ariel was after when we first talked.
What?
That kind of happiness. Not caring about other people. Being selfish. Only caring about herself so she could be happy again.
I'm hoping that, given that information, that is the addiction talking, the pain, and that when this is all said and done, she isn't selfish, that she does care. Because honestly, it will feel so awful for me putting in all the effort, thinking that somehow by saving her, I'm saving my mother, only for her to be completely selfish.
There's my fear.
But I mean, we both have seen something in her, so it's in there.
I hope it is.
I mean, what is your experience? I mean, you deal with criminals all the time, and I'm not saying she's like every criminal. I'm just saying that you said you were on that bridge with Mills, right? Try to bring out humanity in him. Is it worth it? Is there any in there to be salvaged with most of these people?
Rabbit. McCree. Rivers. Lilith. Your name was Lilith? The doctor? Is that her name Lilith?
I don't know.
Or
I know there was
Lucille,
Isabella.
Lucille.
Lucille, Isabella.
These are all people who are criminals before turning over a new leaf. Everyone I named is now law.
I applied to be law, you know?
Did you?
Yeah. Stone doesn't think I should. He says I'm most useful as a doctor, but
I think you're most useful where you want to be. Have you heard back?
no.
You know, it's funny because I was going to suggest that for you if doctoring wasn't going your way.
Considering you have to work together and people don't tend to like me for some reason, and I am also not very confident despite what I try and portray with false bravado. I don't know.
You met Huxley,
That's true.
Leo Slack,
Benny. But Benny's really toughened up lately.
Teddy. Confidence is developed. It's not just there for most people. Ah! Way to ruin it. Fucking fun detected, I guess, bro. Fun detected. Fun detected. That was startling. That caught me off guard, bro. That caught me off guard. Oh god, if we get fucking yeeted off the cliff when we get in. Oh no, there's a train DC. Get your rope and bring her down with you. Gotta be ready, bro. Gotta be ready. We got back and quit, man. Spoopy just DM'd me and said, I can't believe I chloroformed her. Mommy Liz had enough temper tantrum. Alright, go to bed, little one. Oh man. In the arms of the angels, fly away. Oh man, I wanted to use my dice tray more, man. I wish I had more things I could roll dice for. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a minute and go to the washroom. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Busy! Hello, I had to go to the washroom. Sorry for the BS. Thanks for the RP. Thank you, Busy. You're amazing. It was great. It was great. It was great. Did you see my new dice thing? Did you see my new dice tray? It's great. I've been rolling on it so much. Baba Booey. It's leather. It's all leather. Let me just boop, roll a nice 5. It's pretty great. I am looking forward to rolling all of the dice. Six. Yeah, it's the perfect shade for like my theme and everything too. Yeah, I got it off Etsy. It came from Ukraine. Directly from Kiev. No, it wasn't on purpose to match the dice emotes, but it was on purpose to match my theme. So I guess it kind of was. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Bush held me down.
What? What?
I said that bush held me down. They're trapped.
Oh.
Did you drop something over here?
No.
Are you digging?
No.
That's why there's a pile of shit over there?
No.
No?
Just the rain. The rain
Uh-huh.
brought up dirt and worms.
Okay.
I would never do manual labor.
Right, you would never do manual labor. That's why you're a doctor. That's why you've been trekking us trekking with us through the mountains of Guarma for the last 2 days.
And I've complained the whole time.
Yeah, but you've been loving it.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
No, I haven't.
I know you have.
No, I haven't.
Why are you lying?
I'm gonna stare at you, my aggressively blue eyes.
They are very aggressively blue.
Yours are blue too.
I know they are.
Yours are as aggressive as mine.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to notice.
The hell?
What?
How old are you?
22.
I'm older than you.
So I know we're never supposed to ask a woman her age, but how old are you?
I'm 23.
Oh, you got me beat by 1 year. So.
Yeah, well, 1 year of wisdom.
You're probably barely older than me too. What is it, like September?
April.
Okay, you're actually just about a year. In February. Well, March. February 28th.
April 23rd.
Yeah, you got me beat by about a year. You're like you got 10 months?
Yeah, I'm super old.
Super old. A whole year of knowledge.
Of spoiled, sheltered knowledge.
Encourage us to focus on ourselves, which enables us to take better care of ourselves and helps us form healthier relationships.
So you hitting the hay soon?
Yeah, within the hour, I think. Within the hour, I'll be laying down. Not too sure. I will be
That's fine.
back around later tonight.
I'll wander off alone, just get eaten by a panther or something.
Please don't.
Why? 'Cause you need me?
I mean, yes.
Exactly.
But also, like, I don't want you to get hurt.
That would be really inconvenient if I got hurt taking care of both of you.
It would be inconvenient, yes, but also just in general, I don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, it would be inconvenient.
It'd be more than just inconvenient.
It's a pelican.
Shoot it.
I missed.
You tried. Where'd
It's
that
hard with a bow and arrow.
Well, yeah, you gotta lead your shot a good bit, don't you? Especially against a, flying bird. That's why, you don't go bird hunting with a bow. This is turkey.
That's not a real bird.
Why not?
Because they drown if they look up while it's raining.
What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm shooting birds.
At my feet?
No.
Are you sure?
Speaking of shooting, Ariel shot at me.
That's why I stepped in front.
That was after she shot at me.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I stepped in front.
Oh, because you just absorb bullets?
Yes. Okay, you're shooting at the floor.
No, I'm not.
Okay, it looks like you're shooting at the floor. What? Just look deep into my aggressively blue eyes. Come close and look into them. You gonna look back at the VOD and see?
I don't think you have eye troubles.
You don't think I have eye troubles?
Yeah, but you're clearly delusional.
I don't know. She's really pulling off the Lara Croft fucking look here, isn't she?
Why are you just staring at me?
I'm thinking.
You're weird. About what? Hello?
I'm trying to figure out how to word this. That sounded like an idiot because I tend to.
Embrace it.
Embrace the idiocracy.
That's what I do.
What if she was right and I do like you?
That's not what she said. It's just what she implied.
Right. Okay.
Is that a question I'm supposed to answer? Is that a rhetorical, like, out in the air? Or you're going to answer it eventually for yourself question?
I don't know. Do you have an answer for it?
No.
No, you don't have an answer for it?
Well, because we talked about we don't deal in what ifs, remember? You're being a hypocrite right now. That's what you're being. You're being a fucking hypocrite.
That tends to be like everything we talk about. Guys, what do you want from me? We're moving forward with RP.
Well, look at the sun. I gotta go.
No, come back.
What?
Why I gotta go?
Well, I gotta go
Do what?
see if Herbie's around or that Minister of Health.
I mean, you gotta go right now.
I mean, I'm just standing here.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess.
See, if I find if I stand still for too long, then I start thinking about things I shouldn't think. I think that's what you're having trouble with right now.
What are you thinking about?
Nothing,
Nah,
because I'm moving. Look, I'm moving.
I think you're thinking about something. You just don't want to tell me. I did not
I
necessarily,
can't think and walk and talk at the same time.
I mean, you've been doing that since we've gotten here. I just know that ain't true. Look, man.
I think.
Leave me alone.
What was the question again? What if you like me, or she's right that you like me?
Yeah.
All right, then you have to define in what way you like me, in what capacity, what intensity, and then what that means for you. And then that's something you can bring to me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's good.
Okay.
What'd you throw on the ground?
A piece of junk? Oh, a potato!
Are you digging again? Wait, did you dig up a potato?
Yeah. Don't you know how to make... Yeah. You make scalloped potatoes like
Maple
this.
doesn't give a fuck about stone, man. Maple doesn't know stone. He's met stone like 3 times. He's met stone like 3 times.
I'm gonna go dig potatoes.
Okay. Busy.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna turn around. Hold on.
Are you sure?
Here we go. Yeah, I'm sure.
Ariel deserves better than Maple. She does. Case closed. I don't know what the fuck you guys expected from me, man. I don't know what you expected from me.
I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? How do you expect me to respond to that when you have like a parade of women?
What about them?
What do you mean? What about them?
What do you mean I have a parade of women? I need to get laid IRL so I can focus.
Yeah, what do you mean? What do I mean? We talked about the quivering uteruses of the crossing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maple needs already jail.
That's it. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, what about them?
What? Do you like them too?
No. I mean, you said it yourself, Liz. Taking women and criminals.
Exactly. It's because you're emotionally unavailable, so you pick unavailable women so that it's not a real risk of actually having it returned. What if I was like, yeah, Maple, I totally want to be with you. Let's do this right here and right now. Then you'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, I dropped the shovel. God damn it. Oh, God, there's so many worms.
Do you need help?
No. You're just saying this because there's a comfort that I can't return it.
No.
Yeah, because you would have said it to Ariel because she can return it technically. It just would make you look bad.
No.
What do you mean, no? You
Did-
told me when we went to that place that you weren't sure about your feelings and that you had feelings for her. That's what you told me. And now you're like, what if I do like you?
I really dug my grave on this one. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Do you even know what you want? You're as bad as Ariel. What the fuck do you want? Because a minute ago I asked you what you want, you said Briar. And well, that doesn't feel good when then you just say, yeah. And then before that, you said you had feelings for Ariel. You're very confusing.
You know, Liz, I told you I wanted to think about what to say, and you told me to embrace my inner idiot, and now we're here.
God damn it.
This is what happens. This is why I tend to not embrace my inner idiot, because it's pretty bad.
Yeah, this is a pretty idiotic conversation. You can't tell a woman that's taken that you like her after you tell her you like someone else and that the only one that's going to make you happy is your dead fiance.
Well, I also said in that conversation that that's an unreasonable ask, and that I need to find something else.
Oh, so you can't be with Ariel because she's a criminal. You can't be with Addison because she's fucking crazy.
Addison isn't even on this list. I don't know.
I mean, you can't be with Briar because obviously, well, she's not here. So it's like, let's get the bottom of the bucket. Hey, Liz, I like you.
I wouldn't say you're bottom of the bucket at all.
I'm just gonna keep digging until you figure out what you want with your life.
I love this, actually. I kind of fucking love this. I kind of love this. This is kind of fucking great. I mean, shit, you may as well just give it to me. I'll dig my own fucking grave. I've dug deep enough already.
No, you'll pop your stitches again.
Maple wants Ariel, just doesn't think it's an option. That's why he's picking someone else. Ah!
I'm no one's second choice, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of realized that. Yeah, we knew this from the beginning.
I don't think you actually like me.
Yeah, I realized that.
What?
I realized that you don't think I'm being serious.
Okay, why do you like me then? Or why do you think you like me?
You make me laugh. The talks we've had, I find are always very meaningful, and I feel like you've helped me find a sturdy base. You've helped me realize a lot of things.
Such as?
That it would be wrong of me to try and replace Briar. That it's okay to feel.
Okay, but you earlier were telling me how you deeply cared for Ariel and that you were wanting to see what would happen when she wasn't on morphine.
And I still do.
Again, I know a second choice.
I don't think that necessarily makes you a second choice. I love stirring, man. This is, I see why people do this. It's fun. It's fun. It is fun being an idiot. This is why there's a support group. I heard you draw the bow. Where is she? She down here? Where is she? I don't know where she went. But you know, thanks for the follow. For lost brain cells. Just keep thinking business people talk to me and not you. What do you mean? I talk to them all the time. I just don't talk to them about every single possible avenue in RP that might happen. Because I'm not trying to find out what might actually happen. I'm not trying to get the answers from them. I don't want the answers from them. That's why I don't talk to them about it. We just do. It's the joy of the RP. We just do, bro. We just do. I don't want to script nothing. I don't want to force nothing either. She's like right here somewhere, man. You just don't get women. I fully agree with her. Where is she shooting? Where is she shooting from? Is she shooting from below up? She is, isn't she? Listen, Lara Croft is hard to find in the dark, bro. Have you been lobbing arrows up at the...
Yes.
I've been trying to find you.
Well, you're bad at it.
Yeah, I realize that. You know, if I was pitting you a second fiddle, you'd think I would have asked Ariel already, no?
You want to. You're just afraid of how it'll make you look.
I chose otherwise.
No, you chose because I'm safer. Exactly.
I kind of think you're the better option for me.
Why?
Why? Because you've already helped me a lot.
So is she.
I've helped her. I know I shouldn't have said anything yet.
Well, maybe when she's off morphine, she'll be more helpful. You don't know how she's gonna be, and you said that you want to see, right?
Yeah.
I actually think I killed these pigs.
No, you fucking don't. No, you bitch. What? Look, guys. Would you let me be stupid, please? Would you just let me be an idiot for once in my life? Would you just let me be an idiot? Like, for once? For once? You just let me...
I just don't understand.
I don't watch you, Pharaoh. What is it that you don't understand?
You were all up Ariel's ass for like ever.
How so? When we were walking across the entire island, and the entire time I was
No,
walking
before
with you?
me.
Before you?
Yeah.
I mean, you said it yourself. You're taken. I didn't really think there was even an option there.
Here, I got a good shot on this.
Good job. Do you want me to take it?
I don't know. What'd you just drop?
You dropped me.
Hmm.
Stupid maple moments. Stupid maple hour.
I don't. To be fair, you haven't even said like what like is, so that's fine.
Suppose you're not wrong.
Like me as a colleague, a friend, a sister.
No.
No to what?
Not a sister.
Okay. You have so many options, Maple. I mean,
do.
really.
You're right. And I'm trying to find the one that is best for me.
All right. What's the best for you?
I'm kind of thinking you are.
Okay. Well, objectively speaking, I am way too much for you to deal with. Trust me. I mean,
don't
you
think
heard
that's
me
the
argue
case.
with Stone. No, no.
I mean, you've had valid arguments with Stone.
Isn't there like a rule about like deputies before broads or something?
No booty on duty. Not on duty.
What?
No booty on duty.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. If you're working, you shouldn't be chasing tail.
Is that what you're doing? Just chasing tail all the time?
No.
Tail's chasing you?
Apparently.
Evidently.
I'm a shithead, guys. What do you want from me, man?
Are you just getting back at me? Is this what this is?
Getting back at you.
Yeah, for
For what? For you
teasing
flirting with me?
No, for teasing you about Ariel. And pushing you in her direction.
No. Not my intent.
This is the worst vacation ever.
Oh, it's not that bad.
It's my only vacation, and so far it's the worst.
Well, you don't have a big sample size then.
I'm pretty sure it would still be the worst ever.
It's never really been a vacation from the get, has it been?
No.
We're not here for vacation, sadly. We never were.
No, we weren't. Do you think that bald, naked guy is sleeping in here still?
I don't think he was ever naked.
Well, the lady was naked, and he was
The
like...
naked on,
I
yeah,
mean,
naked
being
picture.
bald is kind of like being naked, right?
I mean, on your head, I guess.
Yeah, see?
I don't know. What do you want from me, man? Maple doesn't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Are we just all delusional? Did you sniff some chloroform? Is this what this is?
Oh no.
You don't know?
It's been a very confusing last few days for me, Liz.
And so you just decided to confuse everyone else around you as well.
I guess so.
Mutual confusion. All right. Thanks for that.
Sorry.
It's all right. So, what I'm getting out of this conversation is you like me, but you don't know in what capacity, what intensity, and compared to whoever else. Exactly.
Yeah, I guess.
Great. That's so useful, people.
Again, this is why I usually take some time before I speak like
Alright,
an
yeah.
idiot.
All right. Well, let's pretend you didn't speak like an idiot, and you put a pin in it, and decide where you want to be.
Okay. Guys, I just wanted some spice, okay? I just wanted some stupidity. I just wanted to create discussion and stir my own
What the
pot.
fuck?
Sorry.
Stop saying sorry.
I'm Canadian, I have to. It's like a rule. She really did just
I
chuck.
shot so many arrows in your general direction. I have to go get more.
She really did just chuck us the life preserver, bro. She really did just chuck us the life preserver.
This didn't happen. Okay. It was the chloroform. You're stressed. You're dehydrated.
Okay. Alright.
Well, now you're making me feel bad with that tone.
No, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. I don't know what I want.
Exactly. And I'm not a impulsive second choice, third choice, fourth choice. I'm a
Your first choice.
I'm a first choice long-term commitment.
Priority pick.
Yeah.
That's how everyone should be.
More of a prize, let's be honest.
Yeah. You should have doubled down and made it more spicy. What you asked me was like, how you feeling about others. She was just,
Maybe I will
think I might love
be a
you.
decent deputy, I guess. I'm pretty good at aiming, right?
Yeah, with a bow. That should transition into a gun.
Yeah, I can use a gun really well.
Them hips got me blacked up, bro. Them hips don't lie. Oh, you okay?
Yep, I'm great.
Drop your pelt.
Yep. I'm great. I'm perfect. Yep. I meant to do that.
I'm sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Why are you always walking behind me?
I don't know. The SVU.
What?
Do you want me to repeat myself?
Yes, there are many nice views here in Gorma, Sean.
Uh-huh. You have over 400
You know,
dollars.
this island feels like it's as big as the crossing, and I'm walking everywhere.
Yeah. Look, that is
Well,
not
now
my
you're
fault.
a man of few words, huh?
I don't know what to say because I worry that anything I'm going to say is just going to make things worse.
I don't know what you mean. Nothing happened. There's nothing to make worse.
Fair enough. I still fear that I'm going to speak and make something bad happen.
Alright. Look, a donkey.
Yeah, someone over there.
Why does that kind of look like Lucille Walker?
I was just saying, it's Lucille Davis, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't think that's Lucille. She's a deputy now, I think. I thought it may have been Marjorie.
Oh god. Hide me.
Okay.
Was this worth the walk, do you think?
Let's find out.
$5.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was not worth the walk. I don't even need it. You know, I literally have $556 on me.
Well, I gotta go all the way to the general store to get my arrows. You don't have to come.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize what time it was.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta head back to camp, and I'm gonna go to bed there for a bit. Maybe I'll be back in about an hour or so.
Alright, night.
Yeah, good night. I didn't realize what time it was. I'm gonna switch to Ronnie. I don't know who that is and if they ask for permission for that donkey. No, we're switching to Ronnie. I can't be bothered to walk back, man. I need to run. If we're walking with somebody, it's a different story, but we're going alone. I'm running back to camp. Man, and then Maple's fucking dead man walking, bro. Hold on a second. Alright. Yeah, before I modded K, auto mod was fucking upper ass 24/7. Literally every message K sent, auto mod fucking pinged her. It was over the stupidest things. Hey, Soup. It's about to be chaos hour. Ronnie's about to get out of Siska. Wait, I can cut up here. I can shortcut this. Uh, 6 hours, you're never gonna catch up. Yeah, this one has been a... it's been a night tonight. It has been a very deep, talkative night tonight. There's a lot. Have to catch up on Thursday when I don't stream. But it's a demon hour. Demon hour. It's actually 20 minutes. Stream title change. We are gonna jump back to Maple in about an hour and a half or so. Real quick, just to help Busy wrap up and bench Ariel, because she's got to do it today. I chose Silt 2 and I have 0 regrets. WildRP is amazing. I think it's TV when you have this drama. Even hour, baby.